Hey Rob, how you doing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Shayna? Can you guys hear me? All right, good. All right. Let me try to play a sound. Hi Ginger, Rob, Shayna. You guys hopped on quick. We were going to go live earlier, but I had to run and feed the kids' cats. And that took longer than expected because I couldn't find one of the cats. They have 3 of them. And Bob, the one with the cut-off tail, was up underneath the bed. And then you have to feed them in different rooms because they fight over the food. And I'm like, man, that's a lot of work. It's like having little ones. So anyway, it all worked out. We got them. I salted their sidewalks while I was there, and then I swung by Kroger and picked up some food for a little football viewing party we're going to do. Packers are playing tonight. And so, but anyway, I need to make something to eat, and I figured I would just go live and we would chat for a little bit. And, you know, we're so huge, you know, we could do a little Q&A session if anybody's interested in what we're doing, but we really don't have the following for that. So anyway, someday we'll do that. I'm trying to be funny. Hey, no username. So do the sounds work? Do the sounds work? Sounds do work. Wow. Lala's got this shit dialed in. So, we have verbs. We do. So, you guys have seen me a lot in the kitchen, but I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some food real quick. Clean up the kitchen. Didn't expect everybody to hop on so quickly, but Lala is taking care of some things that she needs to take care of. And then we are going to dig into closets today. Every time we look, we find more totes, but I'm actually going to bring some shelving up into that back bedroom where we're sorting, and we're going to start putting stuff on shelves so we can see. We need to make a lot of progress over the next 6 weeks. I'd like to have this part of this project done by the end of February. I think that would be a good goal. That gives us like 4 weekends between boat and we're not gonna get to the bus till it warms up, but that'll give us 4 to 6 weeks to get this done. There's a lot, but there's not a lot. I was overwhelmed when we got started, but we've spent 2 weekends now making progress, two full days. And so I think that is probably inspiring me to get at it. I know Laura's really anxious to get moved on the boat, but we need to get this done while it's cold out. We have a cold weekend, so today and tomorrow we should make some great progress. So yeah, so we're excited. I think we have decided that our other goal is to take the bus to TwitchCon in September. So Laura will be done, if everything goes right, Laura will be done work the end of July. We have, that gives us 8 months to get everything set, and we got to do a couple of trips. I know we have a San Diego scouting trip. It's not really, we're going to call it a scouting trip. We have a wedding in San Diego in March, so we'll look around for places to stay. And then April, Florida, with brother and mom. We'll do that trip again, where we're going to rent a beach house and spend time with family. So we got 2 big trips, March and April. And I don't know if I'll stream when I go home to see my mom or not. Maybe that should be a goal. Anyway, yeah. So, where's Lovely Lala? Lovely Lala she is over here just so you can see her, just so you don't have FOMO. She's alive. Look, she's alive. Right there she is. Say hi.
Good morning, chat. How's it going? Tom wanted to do this. He wanted to set it up. He wanted to get it going. So, hi, Ginger. How's it going, love? Yeah. So he's doing a great job. It's good for him to know. That way, it's more of a, you know, it's a. We can both run the channel. So I'm digging it. I love that he's, you know, interested and wanted to see and do it himself. So it's good. Absolutely. And that way it doesn't feel like it's all on me. So I'm sitting here. We gamed last night. We did New World. And I got all kinds of amazing gear. But I need to organize my inventory. So I am honestly downsizing my virtual inventory in preparation for real tossing and throwing. So I'm getting my head right. That's what I'm doing right now.
She's there, Sheena. She is there.
Hi, No Name.
So, yeah. Yeah, we're trying. Not my most comfortable, not most comfortable on camera. So, you know, I look back at all the VODs and I overanalyze the day VODs and, you know, the interaction between Laura and I. You know, I really do want that interaction to be authentic. And I've learned a lot about myself over the last year about how I show up. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, but it's okay. I know at 55 years old, at 56 years old, I'm not going to change a lot. I'm pretty set in my ways. But guys, all I want is 2 eggs and a bagel. That's all I want, and I'm going to do that real quick. I am going to do that real quick. We got this this cookware. Where is this cookware going to go, Laura?
What?
Where are we going to take these? Where are these pans going to end up?
We are going to
Florida?
Actually, that's something you can do while you're sitting in the kitchen. You know what we need. But yeah, we should think about the houses. We have 2 houses down there. Neither one of them have very nice.
Which house are we going to end up in? That's where the cookware needs to go.
Well, the other one we can, if it's an upgrade, we can take what we have there.
Yeah.
So what we may want to do is just keep what we need for the boat, or house, whatever. I mean, we can expand a little bit for the boat to have more cooking equipment, but keep what we need and literally put the other stuff aside into a tote. If it's nice stuff, we can take it to the houses the next time we go.
Yeah, look at. I know that drawer there is. I know that drawer there is not.
We can actually ask. We can talk to the renters down south and just say, look. Can you? I don't remember what stuff's there. I don't think it's very much.
She said they don't need anything. I talked to the new ones, and they said they don't need anything.
Yeah, but we may have nicer things than what's down there.
Yeah.
Even though they don't need anything, we could upgrade it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you could do that. You could talk like what pans. I think the Hexclad. We keep that.
We're gonna keep the Hexclad, but I think the other stuff is gonna. Yeah, I can definitely. We can pull that green stuff out real quick.
Yeah.
That can go. That was a gift from Chef John, but I know we don't.
We can ask him if he wants it back.
Huh?
Because I think it was his grandmother's.
Yeah. So we lost. The kids took a lot of stuff when they left, and they left a lot of stuff. So obviously they took the stuff that we probably like. I don't know. They did pretty good. I don't think they took anything intentionally. You know.
to reach yet.
So I am. Hey Perkins. So how do we say? Is it SD Cottle? Oh, you can see the exercise bike in there. Yeah, that's a Peloton. That is Lala's Peloton. She I don't know how many trips you have on that. Over 1,000.
I don't know.
She has a lot. She has six or 7 years on that Peloton. She's got a. She is set. That is high. You know, guys, I don't even have a toaster. I know there's one in the basement. We don't keep a toaster on the counter. We're going to go to a toaster oven, an air fryer toaster. And I found one. I'd like to show you guys. We need to do a stream where we have all this list of stuff to buy. We talked about doing that. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, we are not sponsored by. Definitely not sponsored by Peloton. So, I'm just going to do 3 eggs over easy. It's up to you if you want to watch the eggs frying. I don't know how cool that is, but it's ASMR, isn't it? There you go. I like pepper. Let those cook up. Some bagels. And then for football tonight, we're going to do bratwurst. We're going to do bratwurst, hot dogs, queso dip with jalapenos. Just typical football food, right? Hey, Atlanta Night. We don't eat eggs very often. We eat very few eggs anymore. Last weekend when we had them, Laura actually didn't feel good, so I think that we have. And normally I would make poached, but I just forgot. Look at what I found. I found a toaster from Thanksgiving. Laura, do you want a bagel? No? All right, here we go. Scrapple, and I was at this store the other day. And I saw Scrapple for sale at the local store, and I should have taken a picture of it. I don't know if I would eat it, but it was your version. I think it was your version of Scrapple. You know, we're in the South, so some of the local markets do have it. Local markets do have it. We're going to do 3 of them. 3 of them. And I was gonna do pork. I had some of that sausage left from last weekend. I was gonna do it, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do a little sprinkle of a little bit of shredded cheese. And some. It is 8. Yeah, I think it's 8 degrees here right now. A little hot sauce. Sauce. Bagels are done. I just heard a pop. I think I have some cream cheese in here. Maybe I do. And Laura, I bought you some salsa as well. You have salsa for today. It says March of 24 on this cream cheese, so that should be good. March of 24. Yeah, I started on mine. I started on mine last week. Taxes. Not mine, ours. We some exciting news is we might be able to, with everything that we're doing, we're hoping that it can be, some of it can be business. I don't know. Need to talk. I'm sure that I don't know how it is in Canada, Ginger, but do they consider what you do as a full-fledged business? So do you get to write off your house and your upgrades and your technology to business? Okay, that's Canada, so I don't even want to assume that anything's the same. So anyway, that is that's brekkie. Simple. That is brekkie. So we will, unfortunately, you guys will watch me eat if you want, and we'll talk. We will chat. I think I made coffee, so we're good. A little bit better. Yeah, there's my butt. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. So this whole kitchen will get updated. Laura's we've been wanting to update it for 20 years, but it's going to wait until we move out. Countertops. I'm thinking butcher block. We may do butcher block countertops. They're pretty inexpensive to do. They look nice. It might be too much with the wood floor, so it's either that or we're just going to go with a generic laminate. So all right, Ginger. So SD Coddle, what is your stream? SD, Coddle, Scottle. How do we? What's the best way? Be right back. Gotta help my kid. Yeah. What's the weather, Robbie? Robbie, where are you in Canada as well? You don't have to tell me. I just want to know what the weather's like up there, or wherever you are. All right, SD. I like Scottle. Kind of like Scott with a fancy little ottle at the end. Scottle. It's kind of cool. Huh?
Titan. Am I invited to the family party at 5? Only if you're a Packers fan.
It doesn't matter. You have to pretend to be a Packers fan. At some point today, I will change my streaming outfit. I learned from
Ooh,
it's spicy. I learned from
there's a lot going on that plate.
yeah, it's good. It's tasty. I learned from Ginger that you can wear different outfits on stream. I'll change 3 times today.
Okay. Yeah.
No, at some point I'll switch to Packer gear.
Do some cosplay like Ginger. Get you some wigs.
Wow, that's a whole new level of stream. And I've just now turned on my first stream for you.
Huh?
That is cream cheese on the bagel, Scottle. That is chive. And
It's not Scottle, it's Coddle.
he said we can call him SD, we can call him Scott, we can call him Scottle, we can call him Coddle. He doesn't care.
It's Coddle. What cosplay can we get Tom in?
Yeah. Might be scary. I love cosplay.
You probably like
I love cosplay. I love dress up.
some superhero stuff.
Yeah.
Especially those that have like
She just saw you.
tight.
Username is like, no, which one is this one? Username 951.
That's Kim.
That's Kim. Okay.
I do drink my coffee black. I used to actually use creamer.
Hey, Kitty Kale.
But honestly, but I was drinking coffee all day and using creamer. And it was, you know how much calories and sugar in that stuff? And it was, I don't know, it was out of control. And when I was in the Air Force, I drank coffee all day. And I mean, on the planes, it's like thick mud because it sits there in those things. And for, however many ungodly hours we were flying, it would just sit there and brew it in itself.
Thank you for the follow, Kitty Kale.
Turned into mud. So, I'm used to drinking it black. It's effective. I have a few cups and then I'm usually done.
Rob, I'm with you.
That's all you love. We talked about this, like Tom.
Yep.
Tom and his, because last night when we were streaming, everybody was like all into Tom's shirts and things, and I'm like, you know what? That's just not going to be me. We're a little backwards. I'm about comfortable. So especially when I quit my job and I can wear what I want, you're probably going to be seeing me in just comfy clothes.
Rob, when you say you love aviation, you think that you would like to get your pilot's license? Because that's really cool. Or you just love planes?
Oh yeah. I'll just show you guys a picture of some. Well, some the planes they've retired a lot of the planes that I flew on. There were only, I think when we were flying, there were like 5 planes outfitted to do the mission that we were on, and then a couple of other ones. Like I got some time on a B-52, which was really amazing.
I think we have a picture of that, don't we?
We do.
I just found
have
it.
a picture of me. I'm actually sitting in the co-pilot seat on a B-52 and got a little bit of stick time. It's pretty incredible.
Like we could share that.
Yeah, mine were, the planes that I flew on regularly in the Air Force were like modified Boeing 707s. And then also with some of the missions we had, there was a P-3 that I flew on, C-130s, which are kind of like, those are those old aircraft with the props that have the back that comes open that you see in movies where paratroopers jump out of. And we had some missions where I flew on those. Tim, thank you for the
Cheer
biddies.
1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Yeah, the C-130s. Yeah, they are amazing. And what we did with them, it was a unique mission. We were collecting water samples. And so, so the Air Force, in our, very highly technical way of collecting water samples, because you're flying over an area where something was landed in the water, and we needed to collect water samples. And so they opened the back. We had the barrel was about this tall. It was almost as tall as me. And it had like a one-way, opening, so when you dropped it, the water went in and then it wouldn't come out. But it was on this big bungee cord. And so we flew over at just a few hundred feet above the ocean and pushed this big barrel out the back of a C-130 into the water, and it, grabs the water and then rink, and then we roll it back in. It's about as technical as it got. We called it the bucket bird for that reason.
You don't want to piss off your coworkers.
No, and we did have, like, where those bungee cords, they snapped. And when you're going, however fast you're going to keep a plane like that above, just a few hundred feet above the water, when the bungee cord breaks, it just starts flying through the entire cabin of the plane. And I mean, there were tons of times where everybody just dove to the side. The back's open, the bungee cord's coming through, you can hear it snap. And it would just like, but it would kill you if that would have hit you. Yeah, it was crazy. And I'm thinking, I was like, I was 18 to 20 years old doing this stuff. Like, who trusts people that young to do this work? Anyway. It was fun. It's the start. That's what got me into, honestly, adventures. It set me for life that I wanted to do wild stuff.
We don't do this often, but this is a good way to start the day.
Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Really? We're not getting rid of this stuff.
We're not getting rid of this stuff. My kids want it. But it's Laura's flight journal. That's what she carried every day. That was her little Bible that she carried with her. These are both of our. This is what's left of our keepsakes from the military, pretty much.
Yeah.
We have a few of our uniforms, but I was in Space Command, so I didn't fly. I flew satellites, but man, one of the original Space Command decals.
Yeah.
Why I have one like that, I don't know, but
Well, and because now it's Space Force and not Space Command, this is probably worth some money. You need to put it under.
yep. But our motto,
Stick or
our motto was Supra et Ultra.
I'll let you do your thing. I'm gonna go continue to do my New World inventory.
Yeah, there you go, Supra et Ultra. That was our. We were keeping everybody safe from Space Command. I got this. My dad was in the A5 infantry, and when he was in Vietnam, And then these are just different squadrons I was in. But I kept some of the patches of all the different places I was. Name badge. Oh boy, I got this when I worked at this was my company. Oh. Wow. Had no idea. I had a business card that I never handed out. That's interesting. I work for Harris Corporation, and it says this is my Sunnyvale Systems Engineering card. Pretty fun. Probably my 5-year anniversary, they gave me a card holder and a title. Anyway. Kept a few things. Or some of my ribbons. I don't know. Anyway. I was looking for those pictures of Laura on B-52 and C-130 and ran across this stuff. I don't know. There's some significance to this flag. I know that. Oh, we just folded it last weekend. We found it and we folded it. That's what that's from. All right. Bunch of random useless facts. Sorry, guys. They're interesting to me. May not be interesting to you. Hey, Stormy. Yeah, I really enjoyed Sunnyvale, Shanna. Santa Clara.
Okay, Stormy, did you fly yesterday? I want to know.
All right, she said it was scary but fun.
Oh, that's great. You did it.
You went one time, and how did it go? Was it? I mean, I'm sure you had an instructor with you, right?
I have 4 tickets left. That's so cool. Good for you.
Okay, they hold on to you. Good.
Yeah,
Good.
that is so fun.
She did the skydiving in I forget the name of it. iFly. iFly.
Yeah, that's really, really cool. Yeah, I know you were a little nervous about it, so just proud of you. You took it on and just did it. That's great. Did your friends like it?
Hey, Dicker, did you ever go to sleep?
You're still awake. Dude.
Man, dude. I'm sorry.
You're gonna need to just...
He's gonna crash.
He is gonna crash. Well, eventually you have to sleep. Like, it's dangerous not to. Oh, hell no.
They all went all their time, so you went once, and they all went. They used all theirs.
Well, that's such a cool thing to do. Such a cool thing to do. Yeah, you need to make sure you take care of yourself, Dicker. You need to, I don't know, you need to do a self-care day where you eat good food, you drink tea, you cuddle up in comfy blankets, take a nice bath, something like that, to just get you just all comfy. And then watch or listen to something mindless, like our channel.
That was funny.
It'll put you right to
Put
sleep.
you right to sleep. So, all right.
I need to help downsize Tom a lot. Yes, we do need help. That's why we're doing this with you guys. Seriously, we've gotten more done. When we don't stream it, we don't tend to focus and do it. It's interesting. It's just easier to put off.
Oh, that's cool, Stormy. How cool is that? That's neat.
All 6. The other 4 couldn't go, but all 6 went with me. Yay!
And maybe we'll go again next week, just you. Yeah,
That's
might be,
cool.
and that might be fun too, Stormy. Just to go and
Talk about a feeling of freedom. I think it would be fun. I would never. I had to jump out of a plane for training, for my Air Force survival training. I had to learn how to jump out of a plane. We flew planes that had ejector seats, so we needed to. There's a process when you eject from an airplane. Canopy, visor, seat kit, LPU, blah blah blah. Prepare, all the things.
sit here and do it. Sit here and do it.
No,
See,
I can't remember it all in the
Well,
right order. But anyway, there's some of it that just came to my head. But anyway, when you go out of the plane, you're attached to a seat. So there's a bunch of different things you have to do before you hit the water. Ideally, it's water. And so to prepare for landing. Anyway, so we had to jump out of a plane. Luckily, I was with an instructor, but I would never do it again, ever. I hated it. Just saying. I know people get an adrenaline rush from it. I hated it. I was like, this is unnecessarily dangerous.
Robbie, green light, go, go, go.
Yeah. Someone was watching Jeopardy, I hear it. So I told them to go watch Josh. But I passed orientation. Nice. Yeah. Well, and the equipment that we had is not like we have now. Like, I jumped out with those old school round parachutes. They weren't like the ones that were very maneuverable. And you had all these lines. Like, now you just have basically the 4. If you go skydiving, jump out of
military probably still
good
use
plane.
runners. They just want you to get down. They're designed to hit down.
It was stupid. It was
To get you down.
stupidly dangerous. We shouldn't have been doing it. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah, basically. And you can pull on them, but you have to be really strong to really make any sort of difference. And then once you land in the water, it lands on top of you. And so you have to you feel like you're suffocating because it's heavy. The material is not like the real light material they use now, but it was heavy. And so you're trying to find your way out from underneath this stuff in the ocean. Anyway. And then once I did, you have to, because then you've got your seat kit and everything with you that's got like a raft and survival equipment inside the seat kit, which is attached underneath the ejection seat. So you get yourself out of the seat and then you get your seat kit and you got to maneuver your way out from under the canopy. And then after you do that, you're supposed to launch your raft. Well, of course, just to make it interesting, some of them have holes in them, and I ended up drawing the short straw, so my raft had a hole in it. So I ended up spending about 5 hours floating in the ocean in the water. I mean, Barracuda, they told me to drop my boots because, my boots had like the shiny grommets. My flight boots had the shiny grommets on them. And they're like, drop your boots. And I'm like, do you know how long it took me to get this pair of boots, like in my size? Because they didn't make flight gear for women much. Anyway, it was a shit show. It was just a royal shit show. No, nobody should be jumping out of planes. Just saying. I obviously still have PTSD. I'm going to go in the other room.
You're good. We're going to start.
Yeah. Exactly, Dicker. I just, you know what I mean? It's like kind of like, why tempt fate?
Yeah. I was
It's like a
texting.
joke. Why jump out of a perfectly good airplane? No one should do that.
So the furnace worked a little bit interesting. The furnace worked pretty much since Wednesday, since I cleaned it,
Yeah.
until last night.
Oh, they did it again last night?
When I woke up, it was 48 degrees in here. My face was cold. My pillow,
I did get cold too.
my pillow was cold.
I didn't even realize it went off. But I'm wondering if it's just the extremely low temperatures
Yeah, but then it goes off.
that it overworks it.
I think it's Tom's fault. That's funny. I think,
That it's Tom's fault.
my goodness, how those things work.
Yeah.
Anyway, parts are ordered. Ordered parts earlier in the week to fix it. The whole goal was to stream the other night and fix it, and stream last night and fix it, and stream today and fix it. The parts are not in, but I ordered half of the total replaceable parts in the first order. Blower motor, the pre draft motor, flame sensor, flame igniter, and then the only thing I have left to replace is the
Sounds like an airplane, doesn't it?
is the control board, but you can hear it when it starts, and so I know that motor's bad.
How much is a motor?
Well, I found them on eBay refurbed, so I saved about 60%.
How much is the motor?
The first motor for the pre-gas, the prevent motor is $205, which is not too bad. And then the blower motor new is $580.
Oh.
Picked it up for $223
Okay.
off of eBay.
So if you replace these motors, is it basically almost a new furnace?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That and the control
And
board.
if we were to call somebody and have them do that, what would it cost?
Thousands. They would replace it. They would replace it. Costs about 10 grand. 7 to 10 grand to replace it. So we're gonna save. We'll save about 80%.
Okay.
We'll spend we'll maybe spend $1,000 total. Because it's intermittent, guys. It's intermittent. I don't like dealing with stuff that blows gas. But
Shayna said usually igniter.
yep. I've never seen an intermittent igniter though. That's the.
Any news about the plans? Have we found? I don't have my parachute edition. Any news about the plans? Have you already found tenants?
Oh no.
No. No.
So
this isn't a good time of the year. We're gonna fix it up, and then because honestly, there's so much wrong with the place that we have to fix before we could really rent it for what we want to rent it for.
Love to have it rented by midsummer. So would be nice to have it rented
I mean, we need to be starting to show it
in May.
late spring. Yeah.
The goal is to have it ready to go May 1st.
Because I mean, it's all said and done. There are 5 bedrooms and 3 baths. So
Yeah.
and it's an older house. That's why we have to fix it up. But we can rent it for a good bit if it's nice. And we need to find the right family. So it'll probably be a larger family that is, say, moving in with maybe one of the new businesses in town or something like that. So we got to figure out, it's going to be, and it's in a neighborhood where they're ripping down the houses like ours and building mansions all over the place. So I'm hoping that we can find like a rich family that is looking to move to Nashville and just needs a place.
a well-off family.
and wants to they need a place in a nicer neighborhood, where maybe they even want to live in this neighborhood. It's just not going to be our house. Maybe they're building their own house and they want to live here, so it's not going to be easy, I think, to find somebody.
What's nearly your birthday, Rob? May 1st or July? When's your birthday, Rob? You might as well tell us. Because
Tom's a great craftsman.
May 1st.
I'm just a helper.
Morning, Creed.
But
May 9th, okay.
I can handle like a hammer
Thank
and
you.
a screwdriver, like a drill. I can handle that stuff. I can use power tools. Good morning, Creed.
Hey, Rob, I don't know if you heard this, so here's kind of what somebody was asking.
Yeah, true, Kim. No, that's actually a really good strategy.
Somebody was asking the plan. So the goal is to have the downsizing portion of this project done by end of February. And that means every closet, every room, everything out, furniture, tables. We'll keep one set of furniture, but the stuff that's going to the kids will be gone. We'll keep this old furniture.
Yeah.
Probably just keep one room and our bedroom to live in.
That way we can work on it. Just sleep here, wake up You know what I mean?
But we'll
And
be
then
on
we
the,
won't
by
have to-
then we'll pretty much be on the boat, but we'll leave one bedroom set here. But we need to get rid of the stuff so that we can do that, because otherwise it's going to get all dusty.
Oh,
and
yeah.
so that will give us, if that's February, that'll give us March and April, and it's going to take all of 8 weeks to do the work. Because I mean, I can get a lot done. I get some help too.
Well, and we still have full-time jobs, so that's part of the challenge. It's just going to be a grind. It's going to be a grind
We're
for a
gonna
number
work.
of months.
We'll probably stream 5 days a week. You guys will know when we're hitting it.
You basically come home from work, and then we'll
And
probably be streaming at night
Yeah.
to just, yeah.
I love doing the home improvement stuff. So
You and me are more that tight. Do you need a beer, a power tool, a good joke? Yes, that's exactly what can I do for you. You are the expert. I'll make you feel really good. I'll get you whatever you want. I am support, for sure.
You were talking to your grandmom and forgot to put voice. I don't know what Ja about and Ben Adir near
Oops.
Gagan, Dus, and Ben. What language is that?
Like Swedish, Scandinavian, something?
Dutch.
Oh,
Dutch, yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
All right. You continue to do your thing. Sorry, I'm going to go in here again. I'll be back later.
All right. So okay, so I wish I had a piece of paper. Let me get a piece of paper. I need to write this down. I need to write this down. We need to start a timeline. Let's start a timeline. There we go. So we got 3 things we got going on, right? 4 things, 5 things. There we go. So we have house. We have the house. We need to, the first part is junk. We'll put a date. We'll make this fancy on a spreadsheet once we get. Yes, while you're not asleep. We need to have this by, we're going to do February. What's the last Sunday in February? Anybody know? I can look it up. And then we need to start renovations. 24th. February 24th is the date. We're going to give ourselves February, March, April. We're going to give ourselves to the last Sunday in April. Which we have 2 trips. We have a trip in March, trip in April, so we're going to lose 2 weeks. That's okay. Yeah, last Sunday. Can you do that stuff in your head? I cannot do dates in my head. April. Oh my gosh, okay. So, is that February? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Now, let me just go to the calendar. The last Sunday in February is the 25th. The last Sunday in March, April is the 28th. So we want to start. We want to have the realtor walk through. May 1st-ish. May. School is out. School is out. The reason that we're say May is because school is out. People start looking to move after school, after the kids are out of school. So May 10th listing. May 10th. So and then obviously in between there with the junk removal, we got to be moving to the bus. So the biggest, so that's not too bad. This doesn't look too bad. We have trips in March, the middle of the month, around the, looks like I think around the 9th to the 12th. And in April, Laura, when is the trip in April? Do you know?
The trip in April?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably should put that on the April 22nd to 28th.
22nd to 28th. Are we going the whole time?
Yeah.
Are we driving?
Yeah.
So
or flying, I don't care, whatever. Probably driving. I don't know.
a drive would save so much money to drive.
I know.
We just lose 2 days.
Yeah.
But we will leave early on the 22nd and get there because they're getting there on the 22nd, right? Your brother?
Yeah.
Okay. And the March trip for the wedding, are we just going to go for 3 days? Just go the day before and stay for a day? We don't really know, right?
Say what?
We'll talk about it later. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know why we're. Yeah.
Okay. So that'll work. So we'll stream. What's cool about all of this is a lot of this is streaming content. So you guys will get boat and junk content. I mean riveting content. Some of the best on Twitch. January and February. So the renovations will be fun. We'll stream a lot of that. I'm thinking, Rob, the whole reason I'm doing this is I'm thinking about my setup. I think what I want to do is have a switcher with up to 5 HDMI camera inputs that I can just put around the house, and that same thing can be moved to when we move on the boat or the bus. That we can have that infrastructure on the boat and the bus for up to 5 cameras. And that way, then we're not always we'll either be on the handheld or we'll be on the laptop. But I think I want to use a Blackmagic switcher, the small one. I think there's 4 camera and 4 audio, or 2 audio, and they work really well because I can do overlays and stuff on it. And they work directly with Twitch. You can stream directly from them. Now, I don't think you have all the features, so you lose that. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for that. But anyway, we can test it. We can test it in the house remodeling because we can set it up. We won't have to set the camera every time, and we'll just have different cameras when we're working in the house. And I know that I can do. Bluetooth with some of that stuff. I can do a GoPro or something if I need to move, to walk with one. So yeah, so we'll do kind of an IRL permanent type setup, a little bit fancier than a standard IRL. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, we could do a command that would be really cool, so people can see different cameras. Yeah. So that's what happens when I put a few dates down on a piece of paper. We go all over the place. But anyway, I like the technology. It's fun. So what is there to do on the house? So let's talk about the de-junking. So we are just going through closets. It's just doing it. And so we're going to start that probably here in a few minutes. But we can talk about all this camera stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool. So what we were going to do is, if we were staying here, we were going to drop HDMI cables into the ceiling and then put ports. We were going to put ports in the ceiling with T-Track. And then if you were doing something like in the kitchen, we could have all these cameras just hung. And then you could move them. Because I'm not going to buy 20 cameras. They're too expensive. But, the deal is that with that, I don't know what, it's called Yak Attack makes some T-Track stuff for kayaking. That's where we got the idea. And it works well with Laura's setup here, with what she uses. And so those mounts are universal, and then we can just, as long as we use the same mounts wherever we are, then it'll be great. The only thing will be the cables. And they're pretty inexpensive, so would be fun. So Ginger and Rob have ideas, Laura. I don't know if you see any of the chat. They're talking about having commands in chat so people can change the cameras.
Oh, that's cool.
And they're getting really excited. So
I don't even know how that would happen. See, the whole camera setup thing, I'm not good at. Like, it's so technical. I'm just not good at it.
yeah, I love that tech stuff, so that's great. Yeah, and that happens, Stormy. Sometimes when you have older technology and you do the firmware upgrade, it does make it obsolete. It is a challenge at times. There's Lala. So, yeah, I could get into the whole thing of block diagramming the cameras, but that's not the purpose today. We will do that. We will make task lists for camera setup for house, bus, and boat. And how do you make it? You want to have it you want to have some permanency, so that it's easy. Ideally we would have 8 or 10 cameras, but the cameras I'm looking at are between $400 and $800 a piece, and they're probably good for what? Maybe 3 to 5 years. And they're just little ones. They're just little. They're small cameras. They're really nice. I like the ones that we use at work they're Marshall. And they're 4K, they're super high quality, but we encode at 1080. And so they're really amazing. They come in different focal lengths. You can put them on a motorized pivot, and they come with a controller. So, in theory, you could make that all web interface if you were a subscriber, and there's probably a way to do that. That'd be kind of fun, Stormy. But I get why you have to have all the cameras so that the parentals and caregivers can watch and make sure everybody's safe. So yeah, there's a way, and I really want to tech this stuff up. I don't want to just. We're fine with what we're doing. It's good. The quality's good. I'm looking at it right now. The quality's not bad, and it was an affordable investment. But if we're gonna move into full-time streaming, which Lala's going to do, she needs to have the technology for the day-to-day stuff that works. And so, I love to cook, so I want to have overhead cams in the kitchens. wherever we are. I want to have an overhead cam that is out of the way, and we can have that stuff, you know. Biggest fear is leaving it on when we're you know, having private moments, because we're going to live in what, 200 square feet tiny homes. And then if we stream for 5 to 10 years, then we'll light up our places in Florida. Man, we're just going to be like streaming fools. That's what we do now. We have lens covers on the cameras at work, and yep, little camera covers. Yep. So, all right. So today's we're gonna be able to go till we got about 5 hours. I know that seems like a long time, but it's really not. So what I'm going to do is I am going to set up the camera or move it to Lala. But how much are you you could just probably sit there all day and do that, right?
I could.
Yeah.
But I won't. Are you ready for me to stop?
No, I'm going to start. I'm going to go downstairs and get the clean up the shelves and bring them up. I want to put the shelves in that end bedroom.
Okay.
I got 2 sets of shelves that we can put in there to at least start sorting stuff. We need to sort that room down there. We need to really get serious about what we're going to sell.
Yeah, down there.
Yeah. So you also have Beanie. Hey, Ginger and Rob. Oh my God.
God. Shut up. I know. See, I'm just going to go back in here. Okay, you do.
I'm excited about this.
I know. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, I won't even say anything.
No, go ahead. You could say something. It's just better if I'm not sitting there just shaking my head.
I just left him hanging. You should see the chat. I just left him hanging. I'm just going to stop right there.
It's not earth-shattering or anything.
No, it's not. But we found the remainder of the Beanie Babies, so you get to look at more. Rob, the moose is great for you, but Ginger, the octopus, I know you like the octopus, but you may.
Well, that one has Ginger's birthday.
Oh, that's right. You have birthday. Wait, maybe you can have one for the bus and then one for the wall. Yep, she said she can't change it. Okay, good. No problem.
Already been determined.
It's determined. It's set. Moose and octopus. Perfect.
There may be other people in chat that didn't get a chance to choose that.
Okay.
Do that another time.
Yeah, octopus on the boat for sure. Yeah, we have now graduated to an entire tote. So we're downsizing our lives, but we're going to carry a fucking tote around in our live streaming so that we can put Beanie Babies out and make sure we don't hurt.
It's the posse. We must take the posse with us.
Ginger wants to know, did we find the rat? Cheeser.
Yes.
You found Cheeser the rat?
I did find a rat, yes.
She did. She did. I think we should hang a board on the wall in the hallway with a to-do list.
Oh, so Rob needs the rat?
Rob needs the rat. That's Rob's birthday, so he needs the rat.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Find it right
Hey, Ginger. Ginger, seriously. I can't do what you do, but I'm going to do this. Ginger. Why do you know the dates of the Beanie Babies? Why do you know their birthdays?
Different rat.
Hmm?
This is a different rat.
It's not Cheeser.
This Tiptoe.
It's Tiptoe, but look at him. Look at that tail. Look at that tail.
I have to look in the other one. It's January 8th. It's the birthday. What?
I mean, the fact that Ginger knows.
Because I'm a 90s kid. Rob said because she's a psycho.
You're a 90s kid? Oh my god. We are so fucking old. What are
So
we-
this isn't the one then,
what are we doing?
huh?
No, that's not it. Cheeser.
Okay.
I know, Stormy. Look at that tail.
Yep. Little did you know there was another rat.
Rob knows it's called Cheeser, so
Okay.
might have to eBay Cheeser. Okay. Hey Stormy, guess what I did? Cookies were on sale when I went to the store the other day. So I got pocket cookies for this weekend.
But look at what we did find. So I used to have more bears, but they got destroyed, ironically,
Cookie
by a rat or a mouse.
All right, here we go.
But look at what I did find. So
Right here.
these are the
Right here.
bears.
Let's get the.
Ginger, let's geek out just a minute. That's that Christmas bear. But look at this one. This is the Y2K bear. This was the Y2K bear.
There
The
you go.
beginning. Somewhere I think I had the end. But I found a bunch of these curlies and I don't know why I have so many of them. I think all the kids want to look at them. This is Shayna's new bear. I did find this one. I have some of these attic ones. But that's Shayna because it looks like Chloe. Shayna's bear. So I gotta put that in the tote for Shayna. Of course we found the Peace bear. This is my favorite. My favorite one of all. We have Peace. We do have the Y2K bear. This one too. You can see he's got the Y2K. And I found 2 more princess bears. So. And then, of course, we have, no, that's damaged. We have Valentino. And, and Valentina. His and hers.
That's me.
And Tom wants to be a shark, so I gotta load that one into the other one.
That's my tattoo. I'm gonna get my tattoo redone for my birthday.
And then I did find the polar bear. This was one of the Y2K.
Rob's like, did you find a loot duplication glitch? Where are you getting these? Oh, Rob, these 2 need to stay out.
Yeah. Okay.
These can go. Hang on, put those in there. Go grab the other tote. Rob, we're not done.
No, I don't know. We're not gonna do that right now. The bears are the best.
I went up in the attic and back in the basement, and I found 2 more totes, 3 more totes, because she told me that I had not found them all, and I told her I did. That they all got thrown away. I was wrong, and so I pulled them down last night, and she went through them, and yeah, there was a glitch in the Matrix. It was a Beanie Baby glitch, and they all appeared. Boom. I don't think there are more, Stormy. I think we truly...
Are there?
But I will tell you, I did find more beanies this morning.
Where?
Oh, in the ornaments.
Yeah, we probably have to take those out.
These all need to be pulled out. Little did I know that Beanie Babies make friggin' ornaments. So these were found this morning, Rob.
Oh, that's nice. Stormy's giving away her bears, though. We need a barge or a boat for the cookies. For the cookies apply.
It is a serious risk, and I'm sure that there are still beanies in.
See, Ginger is like, yeah, she's got these 2. That's great. I'm not feeling so lame at this point.
So these two go in the travel tote. These 2, 4, 6. Should I put these beanies back in the ornament box, Laura?
Huh?
Should I put these ornament beanies back in the ornament box?
Which ones?
These 8 I found.
I don't care.
Should they go with the beanies or should they go with these? Go in our tote. I'll put these back in the ornament box.
The fact that you know where they are is killing
Well,
me.
we're not getting these. Okay.
Yeah, it was definitely a family thing when the kids were young. We scoped out all the new ones. And I worked at a toy store. So I worked at a toy store. So I got everything for 50% off. Like all the kids' toys. So they used to come to the toy store and see what was new. Playmobil, Lego, I mean everything, 50% off. Beanie Babies, everything. So yeah. It was hard to say no to the kids when everything was 50% off.
Sorry guys, I got distracted.
And I love toys as much as the kids. I still love toys. I am really just a big kid. It's fine. I don't apologize for it.
Well, I've got all my Legos and all my rockets.
You should have seen. So I also really love Playmobil. And I had the hospital. I bought it for me. Anyway. And then there was a boat one that I bought. And I hadn't opened it yet, and it was up in the closet in the kids' room. My son went up there and showed my grandson, who also loves Playmobil, and he's like, oh yeah, here, let's open this. And it was mine. And he's putting it all together, which is my joy. It was bad. Anyway. And then my grandson goes, can I take this one home? And I'm like, really? It's mine. Yes, I may be a 57-year-old woman, but I love Playmobil. What can I say? See? Yes, Megs, that's what I'm talking about, right? You pretend to buy it for the kids, but yes, it's because I love it. Pick them up with an RC truck. Oh, Legos are great. I actually want to do, I haven't tried it, but my son, see, I got my kids involved in all this Lego stuff. My son has Legos, but they've got the ones that are kind of like art now that you can do with the little, like the Lego dots. I'd like to do one of those. Like me and the Miniverse things. Yeah, yes, little tiny thingies. I love it. I love how we're all like geeking out on toys and stuff. This is fun. I have a shovel loader tractor and see, that's cool. It's kind of basically like a Roomba for Legos, right? Yeah, that's really cool. I love it. It's a fun way to do the pickup for sure, Stormy. I love it. Toys are fun. You should never get too old to play with toys, guys. And you should see Tom's Lego. There is a stack next to the bed of Tom's Lego sets. So this doesn't just end with me.
You guys have seen most of these.
I'm also addicted to calico critters and pretend to get them for my daughter, but I play with them the most, right? Yeah. I love it. So your dad doesn't want to step on them. Yeah, stepping on Legos is the worst. Absolutely.
All right. Let me. I'm gonna clean up the kitchen because we're gonna have to do another round tonight. But I'm gonna clean up the kitchen.
Can you adjust this? Why is it so low?
Because you were looking at the Beanie Babies.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So. Yeah, we're gonna start. So thank you for helping me work through that. That we also got bird seed for the bird feeder, Shayna. So icy. I put salt on the sidewalk because it was so icy. I thought it was going to melt by now, but I didn't have a snow shovel, so I didn't clean off I didn't blow. I should have got the leaf blower out and I should have blown it off, but I didn't. Blew it off. So everything turned to ice the last couple nights. So I salted it. Anyway, this Tom needs a body cam to walk about the house with. Yeah, I do, but. It was Kim, it was a weird snow. It was heavy. It wasn't wet, but it was heavy, and it was 8 to 10 inches. And so just sweeping it didn't work so well. And I honestly thought it was going to melt in 2 days, so I just left it and walked over it for a week. And so yeah, so it got icy. It's stormy. People don't. The roads are so icy today. I had to go to my son's house, and all of those roads in that area have not been plowed, and they're glare ice. I mean, glare ice. It is. If you put on your brakes, you'll just slide. They're high in the center, and if you just start sliding, you're just going to go into cars next to you. And everything's hilly around here. There's no flat. Everything's slight hills. Stop signs on the hills, and so it was pretty bad in those side neighborhoods because people don't know to move their cars off the road, so they can't plow, and if they do plow, but now it's too late, it's all ice, so they're not going to plow it now. And I heard them drive. They plowed ours twice last night but I think they made it worse. They didn't. Typically, they plow when the snow is fresh here, but this year, I don't know if the contract is different. We don't have a lot of city services for snowplows, so they're private. They contract private people, and so if they don't think they're going to get snow, they have to. People don't drive around here with plows on their vehicles, so they have to go and put the plows on and put the salters on and all that stuff. Salters and sanders on the back of their pickups. I probably should get a snowplow and be a contractor for one of the small municipalities. Make a lot of money. Twice a year. Oh, I know. Isn't that crappy, Shayna, when they do that? It just all piles up on the corners. Hey, Bacon and Megs. Welcome back. All right, guys, I'm going to do these dishes just real quick, and I want you to look at my butt, though. I'm a little bit sensitive about that, so I'm going to just move you here. We're going to do these dishes real quick. We're going to chat some more. The mic's behind me. Is it okay? Is the audio good if I'm over here? Oh, it's just that squirt. It's just that Dawn. We just bought it one time and we make it ourselves. We just refill it with the big, the big Dawn. It's just regular Dawn, and then you just mix it with water. And you're supposed to put just a little bit of alcohol in there, but I use I used some hand sanitizer we got from the local distillery. So it's basically 100 proof whiskey. and it just makes it a little bit thinner. I don't know what the alcohol does. Somebody could look that up. When you make there's a recipe for that dispenser. It's mainly water, a little bit of soap, a little bit of alcohol. I like doing dishes because it's something a task I can complete. And I like the kitchen clean. We like the kitchen. It's one place in the house that we like to have clean. I don't know bacon and eggs. It's interesting if you look up on Google, look up Dawn Power Wash recipe. I don't know if it's a recipe or ingredients. I know they sell a 3-pack. I just make it myself. Because I think what happened is we already had the Dawn, and I did the water and I had the hand sanitizer because I don't know if you guys remember, I bought a 5-gallon bucket of it from the local, when you couldn't buy hand sanitizer, Old Smoky Moonshine made it in 5-gallon buckets. And I knew the guy that was working the distiller at Old Smoky, and I asked him, because they got a commercial contract for hand sanitizer, and they were just putting it in 5-gallon buckets, and so he sold me a 5-gallon bucket. I bought it and gave it to all the kids, gave a gallon to all the kids, and that's what we've used since. It's right here. It's really thin. It smells like moonshine. Kind of weird. Flies in the Airbus to work. All right, Shayna, good luck. You going to Costco, Shayna? Or do you go to multiple stores on the weekend? Do you go to Costco and then like a normal? I can never get everything I want at Costco. I can, but it's sometimes the packaging is just so big. We only have one small freezer now, and we don't even have less. And that's something that we have to think about, is we will be shopping, and we've started shopping differently. We shop pretty much everything fresh. We get frozen berries for our oatmeal and smoothies and stuff, but we will have to shop every other day probably for our meals. I have, and that's fine. I mean, we just will, and we do a lot of beans. So the cool thing is the way that our diet is, for the most part, is we can do that. We won't have a lot of meats to keep fresh or frozen. Oh, okay. Well, I like that. I've never heard of Winco. That's neat. We I love those the cell phone. I think Save-A-Lot's that way. We have a Save-A-Lot. Maybe you were telling us about that, Shayna, about Winco. All this backsplash was tile, so I had to put in it's an air button. It's really cool. If anybody has needs a solution for garbage disposal, and they have concrete or tile backsplash that you can't get another circuit to, there is a solution. You put it in the face of the cabinet, but you can't just run it. You can't just bump it. You know, you have to push it, and it's air driven, so it's kind of cool. Meaning there's a hose connected to a switch, so it's pressure sensitive. Alrighty. Got that. Put the toaster away. Okay. We're in good shape. And my question to you earlier is, are we going to put this puzzle away?
No, the kids.
Kids might work on it today?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
It's not, I mean, it's just the two of us. It's not in the way. It's theirs.
All right, well, that's a typical morning in the house right there. Get the dishes done. Put the popcorn bowls away.
Is the boat full yet?
The boat is not full.
No.
The boat is pretty empty.
No, and that's one of the, like, the next time we're out at the boat, that's one of the things we're going to do there is to empty out. I mean, it's full of things that don't need to be there, honestly. Like, even my clothes drawers and stuff, it's all, you know, like tank tops and just stuff like when we're boating, but not like regular clothes. Not like stuff like I can go to work in. So I'm going to need to take my work clothes out to the boat and take some of that other stuff off and really just look at what I really need. We need to take a lot of like the beach towels off the boat and put regular towels like that we want to use on a day-to-day basis. It's just different stuff, you know?
We will have, there's a storage unit that's really close to the boat. I did find one really close.
How much a month?
It's going to be $100 a month. But still, we're going to need one. We're going to need one. And then what we'll figure out in the first year is, do we really need it? But I think we will. I mean, we won't be paying, right now we're paying our house payment for a storage unit. So we're going to downsize by nearly...
And we won't have internet costs or anything.
Right.
Because that's the boat, the dock already has internet. So...
Our cable gets shut off in...
I mean, we will have to pay for our hotspot.
Our cable here gets shut off in 5 days.
Yeah. So we are saving some money,
It's going to save us over $200 a month there.
But I need to save a lot more than that to quit my job.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But we're saving everywhere we can.
I figured out an idea. When you guys need to replace floors and stuff in like the engine room, have them printed with your picture with non-flammable ink. What?
Who's that?
Have them printed with your pictures with non-flammable ink. You guys need to replace the floors and stuff in like the engine room. Put our pictures around. Actually, it would be cool to have some places where we put the logo. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Would be cool to put the logo.
We do need to get stickers.
Oh, for like memories? Yeah. Good morning, Hammer. How is it?
Morning, Hammer. Morning, Hammer.
Yeah. That's like $200 a month for TV, for cable.
It's stupid.
Well, and it's like that AT&T Uverse. I guess it's cable, right? Still cable service.
See, they only make one.
It's fiber,
They only make one package, and
but it's the TV service for AT&T.
and we were grandfathered into the top service, and we kept it. We just never canceled it because you can't get it anymore. And it's every channel that we never watch.
That we never watch.
Never. She watches My 600-Pound Life, Below Deck, Below Deck. This is good. This is
Which
good.
is like TLC and Bravo.
This is great trivia. She watches Below Deck, all the different Below Decks,
I love Below Deck.
and then we watch the crabbing,
Yep, Deadliest.
Deadliest Catch, or versions thereof. Oh, and My Sister Wives, because she really wants to have.
No, I
She
don't
really
want
wants to have three sisters.
I like drama shows. I like the reality drama. I do. What can I say? It's trash TV, and I'm fine with it.
So if anybody out there is looking to downsize their lives and be added to our clan, talk to Lala.
600-Pound Life is on Prime Video Discovery for like $8 a month.
Yeah, we don't need. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah.
Well, and see, so the really nice thing, the situation we have, so in the mobile home park down where my mom lives, where we've got the rentals, which will end up, one of those will end up being where we end up landing when we're down there, especially if my mom if her health starts to get worse, and we have to go down and I have to do more caretaking for her. But then we'll have one of those places down there. But anyway, we have two of them that we're renting out, and they both have Spectrum. And so the mobile home park down there pays for that. The internet and the TV is included in the monthly kind of like HOA fee. So, which is only a couple $100 a month. So, that's included. So all I do is go onto these channels, like I did it the other night, even like local TV here, I can go to like NBC.com and put in my Spectrum login, and it will let me see all the shows, like regular TV. So you just log in with that Spectrum account, and voila. So we really don't need it. I have access to any channel that I would normally watch. Just have to go on my computer and hook my computer up to the TV.
Yeah, no big deal. And there's a computer,
or a smart TV.
There's a computer hooked up there.
So it's easy.
Yeah. And we don't have to pay for it.
Almost every one of the smartest women I know watch the dumbest shows. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know. I think it's for me it's entertainment. I'm fascinated with people and psychology and all that. So I'm fascinated by human behavior. So watching reality shows I like it. Make sure you get it through Amazon and not Discovery. You save $3 a month. To open it on Fire TV, you have to go to Prime Video, then to Discovery, not download Discovery app. Yeah. Walmart Plus gifted, US Paramount Plus for free. Nice. That's nice. Good morning, Dixie. How's it going? Paramount's like $4 through Amazon.
Alright, guys.
Bacon and Megs is like, I'm here watching you clean your kitchen. I know. It's amazing the stuff that I watch on Twitch too. But
So,
we are gonna up the game here in a minute.
I'm going to Red Bull up real quick.
I'm gonna fix a Bloody Mary soon. I have the world's strongest coffee. I actually should probably go ahead.
Should we?
This is like my 5th cup of coffee. Cinemax is like $5 a month. Yeah, see, we've got Amazon Prime movies or whatever. We've got Netflix. There's so much to watch. There's more to watch than there are days for us to watch it. So, And I actually go and a lot of the stuff that people recommend in Discord, like the TV and movies and like videos online or whatever, I go there and end up spending hours watching recommended stuff. So I don't know. It was kind of like the security of knowing my favorite channels were there if I needed them. But seriously, I just don't spend that much time watching TV anymore. Because our free time on the weekends used to be like the times that I'm streaming now. Because remember, we have full-time jobs. So, you know, by the time 6 o'clock or whatever comes around and, you know, we're kind of settled down, it's really just, I catch up on Twitch. I'm trying to, you know, do my own personal things around the house, laundry, whatever. And then it's bedtime because we get up so early. So, yeah. Now my weekends, where it used to be my binge watching TV, is spent streaming with you guys. So you still haven't had any? I would die. You have been up way too long, Kim, without coffee. Oh, now you're out of cream? What do you like, Ginger? Do you do the flavored creamers or just like straight cream and sugar? It's called Devil's Mountain and it has, oh, I've heard of Devil's Mountain. Yeah, 1,555 milligrams. I might have heard it from you. Where those?
Huh?
Are those bird feeders? Oh. Well, I, for one, am thankful for that. I enjoy. Oh, well, thank you, Ginger. I'm so glad you hang out with us. I had to buy Disney Plus just for a sports event. Yeah, and I would rather actually, you know, if there's something like we really want to watch, like the Packers game or something like that, and we can subscribe to NFL, whatever. You know, I'd rather spend the money and do those specialty times if there's something you want to watch.
That's $200 a year.
No, I don't want to.
It's too much.
Yeah.
We'll just some of that we'll just bypass.
Well, if we're getting it online through, that's when you kind of spoof it. So you go through one of those virtual.
You can?
To make it look like I'm in Wisconsin so I can get the Packer game. Sometimes just heavy cream, add cinnamon. Ooh, I bet that's good. That's good for you too. Just like natural cinnamon. But sometimes I like hazelnut coffee mate. Yeah, I used to drink that too. And then it was the what's the one I used to get all the time? Oh, caramel macchiato. God, I drank so much of that stuff. But I can't have too much sugar, so that's usually it for the day. Yeah, I'm not a huge sugar person, but with coffee, like the caramel creamer and stuff like that, I just drink way too much of it. I don't need it anymore. 80% caffeine and sugar-based life form. Oh yeah, if you have bunny ears, it's free. Yeah, yep. We've got like the digital.
We have
digital antennas. Yeah. Yep.
We do, and we used it. That's how we watched Packer game last weekend.
Yeah, and like on the boat, we do that to watch the local channels as well. But now I did figure out how to get it online, so it's much better quality. There are a couple channels that I can't get on the boat, but we've got a metal roof on the boat, so it's not good. VPNs are slow, need fast internet. Yeah, I use VPNs to play games with USA people. Oh yeah, you were saying that, Stormy, that sometimes like it blocks the. If you're Europe or Australia or whatever, it blocks you from playing USA servers. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, I mean, how many things do we like sign up for and just, you know, they automatically come out of your account and you're just kind of like, I've always had it. I will pay, and I just pay monthly for it because I've always had it and it's always there.
Especially when it's $4.99.
and not think about, yeah. So there's a lot. I need to go through. We did talk about going through our finances as well and just looking at anything that comes out. Like even for some of the games and things that I put on here ages ago, what is it, like Apple Gaming or whatever? It's, you know, and it's only a few bucks a month, but why even pay that?
Yeah, I don't.
But all that comes out, like I stopped my chess.com
I
membership
turned all mine off too.
because I really wasn't using it, and I had like the diamond chess.com.
I'll make a list.
membership.
I'll make a list since I'm doing taxes. I'll make a list of all those.
Yeah, we just need to disconnect them
So
all.
I bet you it's a couple $100 a year.
Yeah, it's something.
You know.
Josh is cracking frozen eggs for breakfast.
Why? Oh, because they had them in the truck.
Yeah, I know they stayed at a
Yeah.
cute little cabin last night.
Yeah.
Do bears eat the bird seed? I don't. You know, we don't. I've never seen bears here in this area. There's every once in a while like a very stray sighting, and I think they probably come from the the more mountainous area. But around here we really don't have them. But the deer do. They put their lips up there to get the bird seed.
All right, I'm gonna go put the bird. If you can point them out there if you want to. You can see where I'm gonna put the.
Oh yeah, like Twitch subs? Absolutely, Kim.
Don't
I
look-
have to go and try to manage that as well.
I don't know if you guys can see where I'm putting the bird feeders.
Now I pay more in Twitch subs, so basically I'm replacing TV with Twitch.
Okay. They're pointing out the window, Laura.
Okay. I haven't decided what to make for breakfast yet. I should probably do that. What'd you do with those? Oh. Yeah. I may have the...
The what? The
I had leftover French fries for breakfast. The guy who was being a jerk messaged me and said he was sorry. Oh, good, Stormy. I'm glad for that. Yeah. Yep. No, that's good. That's a big thing when someone can just own it. So, water under the bridge, fresh start, all that stuff. That's good. I'm glad for that. My area bears will eat the birdseed that falls on the ground with the other feed, but just by itself, not intentionally. How are all the magical chaos beings here doing today? I'm kind of enjoying just chilling with you guys. We got to get some work done though. Yeah, what did it do? I used to cover, so username 951, aka Kim, said, I used to cover pine cone with peanut butter and seeds for the deers. I can still see them, so I'm going to make a toasted cinnamon bread. Yum. Yeah, I don't know why it did that. Need to put up a sign and tell the birds to come to the boat that you are moving to. Yeah, we've got, I think there are a few little bird houses around on poles up there at the boat. But we talked about taking feeders out and stick it in the yard because we can actually see some of the yard over there from our boat. So it'd be kind of cool to feed the birds out that way. Before you do work, let's build Do you want to build a snowman? Hi, Cal. The smart tech is extremely stupid. Yes. Oh, Tom's got a bunch of birdhouses. Oh, hummingbird ones? That would be so cool. Oh, they're so great. I love hummingbirds. And they can actually turn very friendly. Have you seen any? I did see some YouTube videos where hummingbirds, the guy actually has hummingbirds landing. He can just put his hand out and they'll land on him. was shocked. They're so adorable. Oh, Dixie, no, yeah. Thank you for sharing all that. So, you guys, Dixie posted some of the most awesome pictures. It was throwback Friday night for Dixie and Shayna in Discord. We don't have hummingbird feeders because of ants. Oh, are so nasty. You don't draw them near your house. Wow. They have certain birds that do anything eat the ants, Stormy? Is there any sort of animal that eats other than anteaters? There you go. Place for your tent. It was a fun rabbit hole, and I have to go back and listen to that other recording. I forgot. I sent to you. Oh yeah. I got to hang out with Dicker and listen to how Fluff and Fasty talks. Oh my gosh, I know. Isn't it great? I showed Tom how to do the transcription on Dicker's stream so he can understand what's being said. But we can't transcribe chat, so it's just Dicker's side of things. He's responding to people in chat because he's got a very social, he's got a great community over there. But we can't read what he's even responding to in chat, so it's hard. All right, there we go. It's a very dirty window. We have a lot of cardinals. I love it when the cardinals come out. We do get a lot of them in the summertime too. Wintertime, they're more common, but still hang out. Our ants are huge, like oh, great. Damn. Bull ants are 1.5 inches long. Shit, dude. Oh, bats? Oh, good. Yeah, bats are great. Yeah. No, Australia's just got amazing insects. I don't need to see any of those either. Thanks very much. Alright guys, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. What are you all doing? Did you hear Ginger screaming at you? She said, "Hi, Tom," in all caps. Hi. Hey there, can you see us? We were watching you. Like I said, probably better than my English. Oh, those walking sticks are creepy. Harmless, but creepy.
Okay. It's fucking cold out.
Trying not to fall. Not sure why they call them walking sticks. I mean, this one I had a picture of was a walking log.
Freaking cold out.
We got our very personal birdie cam. There you go.
Okay. You can turn them.
Turn them.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get some stuff done. Now I have 4 hours.
Huh?
Now I have 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna take them down to the basement?
No. Hell no. No.
You're not ready to show that part yet?
No. Nope. I'm gonna take them down to I'm gonna bring the shelves up.
Okay.
So if you want to take them down there and set them up,
And then do what?
I'm gonna bring totes to you.
Okay. Are you bringing the shelves?
Yeah.
What are we doing first?
Shelves.
So we're gonna. I
But
need
there's
to
stuff-
take. I need to take the. So I need to take all the stuff away from the walls.
Whatever. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I got 2 shelves. 36 inches by 21 inches. So they're plastic.
Okay.
I got 2 of them.
So do we want them on the wall with no windows? Yeah.
Sure.
Probably.
As we walk in.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
And you can just push that stuff out. Yeah.
Okay.
You can put them in the hallway for now.
The stuff on the wall in the hallway.
No, you can just put them in the hallway.
Oh. Okay. All right, chat. We're going down the hallway. You're very tall. You're on a very tall tripod right now.
That's because I'm tall. It's like when you hang pictures.
Okay, chat.
You can just lower the bottom leg.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so this is the room. Put you guys in here. This is the cell room.
Oh, the mic's out here, honey.
Oh,
They can't hear you down there. Hey, anybody else? Does anybody else, their significant other do this? They walk into another room and they still talk to you. So they're in another room facing away from you, and then they yell, "Tom!" Doesn't happen. You do that? Rob? Dixie? I know it happens. I know it's like commonplace.
where's the mic? Now they can't hear because the receiver's all the way down the hall. Shit, man. Shit.
Shit, man.
It's cold. It's cold down here.
I'll bring you a heater, honey.
It's really cold. All right. Well, it's 64 degrees in here. Why?
Huh?
Why is it 64 in here?
Because that's what it's set for. You can fix that. I have no idea.
Okay. There it is. There it is. It's freezing in here. Let's turn it up, chat. Uh-oh. It's already set. Hey, Tom? Tom! Tom!
What?
It's set for 68, but it's 64 in
I
here.
just set it for 68.
Huh?
I just set it for 68.
Oh, I thought it went off again. Oh, it just came up. I was looking for my phone.
There you go. So warm it right
We
up.
turn this up a little bit.
That'll warm it
Oh.
right up.
This isn't even on.
Oh, did it go dead?
I don't know.
How did?
No, it just wasn't on.
I had it. It was on.
Okay. Auto shut off, maybe.
Oh.
Make a Bloody Mary, that will keep you warm. Yeah, you feel warmer, but you're really not warmer.
The phone's on.
I do not know why that's happening.
Lights on.
Okay.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Bluetooth.
So that's exactly what happened. Is I thought it was connected because I went and looked at it. So I need to see what you do here. Bluetooth. There it is.
JBL clip.
But is it connected?
Couldn't connect.
So that was
Why?
So we do.
Why?
This. So we do this then. There
Oh.
you go. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Connected for audio.
There you go. Now it's connected.
Connected for calls and audio.
There you go.
90% battery.
Now it's connected.
Okay. Oops.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Hello, hello. When backing up a trailer, we call each other so we can hear. Yeah, exactly. I've done that when I'm working on the boat with Tom. I'll just call him on the phone, so it's kind of like a radio when we're doing the anchor and stuff. Sydney funnel web spider is only in Sydney. It sounds like it's. How tall are we? Actually, I'm 5'3", so you are about, right now, you're probably about 5'6", 5'7". Giant spiny stick insect. The jungle nymph, particularly the thorn-legged stick insect, can and will pinch and bite if not used. Jesus Christ. Who wants that? Everything bites here. I did hear that about Australian bugs. It's alive in Australia. Don't touch it. Even our plants bite. We have poisonous plants. Yes, that I have seen things about the shooting thorn things. If you stay in the city, you are okay, other than spiders. This one is tall. Yes. Okay. Now I'm to the back down to the Bloody Mary. Okay. I think a Bloody Mary is what needs to happen. I'll wait for Tom to get here so he can entertain you. So yours and Shayna won vote 1 for the bathroom wall mural. We're doing ocean themed. Oh, absolutely. That's great. I'm glad for that. I can't wait. I think that's going to be a great stream. Go get coffee, Kim. Dixie is 5'6", Ginger's 5'5". I'm 5'3". we're as tall as Dixie. Dicker's 6'1". Tom is 6'3", but he'll say he's 6'2". I'm not really quite sure why he likes to. Sometimes he'll even say he's 6'1", and I'm like, no, you're not. Because when you look at us next to each other, and I'm like, I'm 5'3". You're definitely a foot taller than I am. She pretends to be 5'5". Well, and I'm actually almost 5'3". I'm very close to being 5'3", so I do round up. I just wear heels around my tall friends if I need to. Believe you, Ginger. I believe you. You have heels that make you 6'1"? What the hell? Now you want to talk about dangerous. Dude, taking your life in your hands on that one. All right. So, some of the stuff here. Do you see what I found? This is going to my grandson. I did find this. It's this Little Tykes. It's the whole Little Tykes mountain thing. So, this is definitely for him. And Little Critter. Does anybody like Little Critter books? Mercer Mayer, the most amazing children's author. These are fun. These are fun for grown-ups to read. Okay, so this has got to go into the kids' room. Let me put this in here. And they're coming this, well, I don't know when Paige is coming, but tonight for the Packer game, some of the kids are coming, so. Oh, the other thing we found were boxes of old CDs. Like, seriously, does anybody even play CDs anymore? But, like, boxes. Now, some of them are signed. And we may find, we'll see if I end up finding the signed Train demo CD. That would be great if I did that. Oh, bring it up.
Laura.
Yeah. So I need to move them.
Just back a little bit. There you go.
All right, guys, hold on one sec. Wow, good job. Okay. Bringing in shelves. We're gonna start creating like almost like a marketplace. Sell shit.
Okay, put it up. Put it back there, or wherever you want.
Yeah, here. Let me just move. Let me just move this for.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Okay, put a stop. I'll stop. You got it? So, like, I have a bunch of mason jars. Do you want me to bring those up there and put them on a shelf? We'll sell those on next door. Mason jars?
Mason jars?
Yeah, I have like quart jars, like cases of them.
Well, see if the kids want them.
Yeah, but they come up here, right?
Yeah, I mean
Everything.
everything's coming up here.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay.
The faster it comes up, because that way it's not hidden.
Yeah, because I'm going to start selling it.
Yeah. Now, and if we put it up here, we can take pictures of it.
Yeah, start selling it. Yeah.
Hi, Maka. If you're really getting robbed. No UTI, thank God. That's good. Holy crap, what did I miss here? Hi, Hunt Beer. You do what? I still play. Oh, you do the CDs? I may have CDs if you want some. Well, there may be, seriously, I can put, I mean, you're local. I can put some aside for you if you want them. A lot of them are, yeah, just because we got them, you know, a lot of them through the radio station. There's a lot of different music in there. The kids are wearing ski masks and loading a U-Haul. What? Hi, Atlanta Knight. How are you doing? All right. Started my day with UTI. You? Yikes. Oh, that's what. Okay. So, let's get what is not. So this is all the stuff on this side of the room is getting sold. So, oh wow, mason jars. Here, I'm gonna bring them in and stick them over so that they can see.
All the stuff on what side's getting sold?
Huh? All the stuff on this side of the room is getting sold.
Yeah, everything but those totes.
Hold on, this is just way.
You know, everything but those totes.
Here we go. I'm lowering you, chat. I can't manage the very tall things. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm going to put you over here in the corner. So hopefully you can get a sense of the room. Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. So, what we've got going over here. So, everything on this side of the room is going to get sold. This is the stuff that we needed to go through. So, these are all the Beanie Babies and stuff. This needs to go in the other room so we can go sort through. That's plus. This is gonna get sold. It just needs to come out of this room so we can put. We can sort through these. All right. I was gonna say, anybody still watch these? I have a whole box of these.
Those are gonna get donated.
Okay.
I've tried to sell them on eBay.
Okay. So these are gonna get donated?
Yep. So those can go in the other bedroom, I guess.
Yeah. All right. We'll do that.
Not that one.
Huh?
Yeah.
You just.
Move this over. This stuff we're keeping. I think we should sell the gaming system, right?
Huh?
Or did Nick say you wanted?
I think Nick said he wanted some. That's the stuff we need to ask the kids. Paper products. Okay.
Okay, I'm working on another shelf for you, okay? Working on another shelf.
Are we?
Nope, I don't want those.
Yeah. I don't want them either.
I think it's donate with those DVDs.
All the movies.
Yep, all the movies. I'm gonna put them all on one listing on Nextdoor or Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
One listing, $35 or something.
Okay.
See if we can get some cash.
Yeah. LED mini garden.
It's got value.
Okay. LED mini garden. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, look at this. Look at this old radio. Look at that, you guys. I think we got that as a gift from a friend. Isn't it cool? So you could put like a real speaker or something in here and make it cool if you had the space. You know, it's like for a big house. Okay. All these tiny little mason jars. Why? What were we gonna do with these? They're tiny. They're short. Make good candles. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what these were gonna be for. These might have been what we were gonna do for a wedding. But they're short. Boxes and boxes of these little shorties. I bet these might have been what we were going to do candles with at Paige's wedding or something.
Something, yeah.
You gonna bring up another?
Huh?
Oh, silver? Where'd that come
It's
from?
all from Florida. It always either in the shed in Florida or underneath the cabinets in Florida.
Holy shit! Okay.
Stuff that it's not even a complete set. So what did you just ask me?
Huh?
What were you asking me?
We can actually just put these right here.
Yeah, you started to ask me a question and we stopped. Am I gonna
I don't know.
bring up another shelving unit?
Yeah.
I'm emptying it. That's what's coming up.
Okay. Okay. All right, this is where we start to not pay attention to chat. Sorry. What you missed was that there was a commercial for a school. That used the acronym UTI for their name. Life choices made by that company. I forgot to pick up cranberry juice. It's seriously our hard decisions whether to keep DVDs and Blu-rays. Yeah, and not for we just getting rid of all of them. It's all going. Got an Etch-a-Sketch? Need something to do while on break at work. I do have an Etch-a-Sketch, I believe. Sure, we'll find one if I haven't already given it to a kid.
Hey.
Oh. Okay. We just need to go through this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because this is where all of our stuff went.
Yeah.
When they all left, when they moved in.
This is what's left.
We moved our stuff downstairs.
That's what's left, yeah.
Okay. Because
And
like the Cephalon pan, that's a good one.
that can go to Florida.
Yeah.
But look at the bottom and see if it's scratched. If it's scratched, then
It's got a top on it. No, it's fine.
yeah, that's probably good for might be good for the bus too.
Yeah.
It's in good shape.
Yeah.
But that's what we'll decide.
Okay.
Because right now our bus and keep stuff is not that big.
Mm-mm.
Because most of this right here will go away to the kids.
Yeah. So a lot of this stuff be what it is. Okay, so I know one of the things we were going to put on the shelf were all of these games. Kids need to go through these anyway. So what I can do, that's a whole box of books. Whole box of books. Puzzles. Whole box of puzzles. Holy moly. Where's the games? More puzzles. Where are the games? Alright, we'll put the games on the shelf. Unpack them. Alright, so we got cool games, guys. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Phase 10. Put cards, stuff here. Kids cards, Trivial Pursuit. Catan, Trade, Build, and Settle. Actually, I wonder, probably be easier to put them like this and then, right? No? So we have Lord of the Rings Monopoly. I think I'll put all of the Monopolies over on one side. Then we have the America version of Monopoly. We have the old school 1935 commemorative edition of Monopoly. We have the first edition remake of Monopoly. So we used to really love games. There's Risk. Risk. The Game of Life. You guys remember this? We got some old school games here, guys. It's gonna look great. We'll take a big picture of this. Then we've got dominoes. We've got some more poker chips. Put all the dominoes in one place. Poker chips. These are all card games. Sport marbles playset. Like this, I bet the kids would like left, center, right. Square shooters. First deck of card on dice. Play the game and make up your own. Oh. See, some of these could be fun on the boat. Maybe. I'm not going to do it right now, but we'll see what the kids like. More cards. I think these are more dominoes. More cards. More cards. Playing cards. Texas Hold'em poker cards. Crunch Port Classics. I don't even know what that is. Probably cards. Okay. Here we go. Empty tote. Empty tote. And I'm going to take the empty totes out of here. Make room. Okay. We have another box of games. Now it's getting hot in here. Can turn down the heat. Because cardio is the devil. Go for it. Alright, let me turn down the heat here. What? Yeah? Where are you? Where are you?
cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Hold on, I'll be right there. Right, chat, we're bringing up another set of shelves. So just one sec, I'll be right back. Like by one level.
If you want me to go get like more of these,
Yeah.
I can run and get a couple more. They're pretty inexpensive.
I mean, this is perfect because, you know what I mean? We can put stuff out. This is how it'll get sold.
Well, my goal is to inventory, take pictures with the shelf number on it, and take pictures and start posting stuff. Nick said he would help.
Okay.
May never even have to have a person walk through the house.
Well, but anything that doesn't go there, yeah, then we just set up the marketplace. Have an indoor garage sale.
That'll be on that garage sale will be on Sunday, February 24th, whatever, February 25th, right, Robbie? Rob?
Oh, hold on.
Okay, let me move that out again. It's gonna get broken in here. Because we can get one more shelf in there.
Yeah.
Mirror for the ceiling of the boat.
Where did those? Oh, it's on there. Shit.
See how much those shelves are at Home Depot.
I can't reach it back here. Hold on.
Why don't you let me do it?
Well,
There you go. There you go, honey.
because you weren't in here.
There you go, baby.
This one's not on. Yeah, it's not. One of these isn't all the way in or something.
Okay, let's pull it out.
All right.
Okay, one here. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get 4 more. 5 more. Why can't they go in front of the window?
I mean, it can. We can also just put stuff on the floor in front of the
Yeah, we'll
window,
need
but-
some stuff on the floor, but definitely a couple, 2, 3 more of these would be great.
I mean, if we're gonna get it, if we have to have a storage unit anyway,
yeah, we'll have these.
we could then put these in a small storage
I
unit.
got the metal ones downstairs. I have 2 sets of metal ones downstairs that are really nice.
Oh,
So.
can we bring those up? Or those have
No,
stuff on them?
They're full.
Okay.
And that stuff's gonna get sold. I mean,
Well, because, see, we've got some bigger things that we can just stick under the windows.
yeah, the plastic ones are nicer up here. The metal ones would be so hard to do. These plastic ones are easy. They're cheap to get. They're worth it. We put them in a storage unit if we need them.
Well, if that's the way to store stuff in a storage unit, where you can get to it, you know?
Yeah.
Not just stacks shit on top of each other. It needs to be, if it's going to be a storage unit, it needs to be an organized closet.
It's going to be an operational storage unit. If it's stuff that's in there that is
But like
just
our
being-
winter things
Yes.
that we swap out for summer things.
Yes, and tools, and
Right.
sewing machines, and things that we think we're going to use.
Right. Let's see. Oh, Stormy, thank you for the biddies, love.
Stormy got paid.
Okay, I'm bitless now. Well, that sucks. We are just, yeah, we're strategizing right now. Now I'm putting up, we're going through games, so y'all can see the games. Let's see. I don't know if I do this, if you're a little closer. Yeah, okay, it's closer so you can kind of see what we got. All right.
Do a quick trip to Home Depot after you unload. Or do you have enough to do? Do you have enough to unload?
Categories.
Shelves.
Yes.
Shelves.
And then I'm on. Do you wanna entertain chat for a minute? Let me fix a Bloody Mary, and then I can
Okay.
hang out and unpack boxes with them.
And then
for
I'll
the
run
next
I'll
hour.
run and get three more shelves from Home Depot. Okay.
Bloody Mary time. You got
Hey
that?
guys, I got them. Right here. I'm looking up shelves at Home Depot real quick.
Okay.
Whew. Shelves. You guys didn't miss anything. I'm going to go to Home Depot. I'm looking for shelves at Home Depot right now. Must have my VPN on. Hang on. I gotta have my VPN on when I go to, those websites. Oh man. Yeah, but I want them right now, Stormy. I don't want to wait. I want to go get them. So, here we go. Plastic shelving. $32. Perfect. We'll use them in the storage unit, so I don't mind buying them. How deep are these? How deep are those guys? Where's my tape measure? Where is my tape measure? We'll get the same size shelves that we have. can't find my tape measure. I have no clue. I have to take it home. Down in the basement. Down in the basement. All right. Probably 36. By 24. By 24. 36 by 24. So, if you get a 10-foot storage unit, that's perfect. 3 of them, side by side, down both sides. You need 6 of them, one at the end. Usually like 10 by 8, so you can get
What was the measurement? I saw Stormy guessed.
36 by 24 are the ones we want.
36 by 24.
That one right there. Those are the 8. That's the Home Depot HDX right there. That's,
This is nice. I mean,
Yeah.
you can get a lot because they're
Yeah.
deeper.
well, yeah, and then once I think you can get 2 of those totes side by side on there too.
Yeah. Which I'm not putting totes. I'm putting items.
No, we're not
Okay.
going to put totes on there. All right, I'm going to get 3 more of them. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get 4 more of them.
Yep. So scattergories, y'all can. Did you make them far away again?
I didn't touch them.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. I'll just look farther. Okay. Scattergories is fun. Okay.
5-tier plastic HDX, the gray ones right here, 36 by 24. They're on sale. They're $20 off. Plus, I get another 10% off.
Oh, nice.
So they'll be $65 a set. So I'm going to get 4 more.
4 more?
That'll if I have matching, if we get a 10 by 8 storage unit, that'll be 3 down each side,
Okay.
and they're matching.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
done. We're good.
Okay.
But then you can sell everything. We can sell everything right out of here. I think we'll get the money back in a week.
Probably, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Organization is
I mean,
key.
I'm not going to buy them if we're going to get rid of them because you can never
No.
resell them. So if we're going to use them in the storage unit, that seems perfect,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And I'll sell the metal ones to work
Okay.
because that's what we have at work.
Okay.
So, and I just have 2 of them. So
Okay.
cool.
Or you can leave them in the garage as part of the rental too,
I can. That'd be nice.
and then
Yeah.
then we own them.
That'd be
Still,
nice,
it's
yeah.
not like we don't own them.
May just leave them because they're metal.
Anyway.
Okay, so do you want me to get them real quick? So we have them?
Yeah, I really want to turn this room into,
Then let me go get them.
because as things go, we sell things, we're gonna bring more things up, and it's just hopefully gonna, things will go, things will come up from the basement, and it's just gonna.
All right, I'm gonna leave chat. I'm gonna leave this up, and I'll go.
And also, I mean, too.
Dixie says you're a beauty. You're an ethereal. I can't even say the word. Ethereal.
She's so funny. But we can also use them for some, like as you get your kits or whatever in the broadcasting room from hell over there, like we can put stuff here to sell too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And get it out of there.
Some
Okay.
stuff can go here. Yeah. For sure.
We need to organize that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
off you go.
One at a time.
Off you go.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
See you.
I'm just gonna empty these totes and put them on these shelves.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, and once you see that stuff there, that's gonna make me cry.
What is that?
It's my mom's
Oh, all the Cardinals.
Cardinal collection.
But it's got Paige's name on it.
Yeah, I don't think she wants it.
Okay.
So we got to talk about who potentially wants it.
You have to, again, we put it up
Yes,
here,
yeah.
take pictures of it, and then if your family wants it, when you go back to see your mom, you can take stuff with you. Okay?
Yep.
We will get rid of all this stuff, guys. We will. We'll get rid of all of it.
Yeah, it's all got to go. Yeah.
I remember to put up signs at yard sales that says not responsible for accidents. Found out people are going around yard sales finding something to trip over. What? Filing a lawsuit and your homeowners are having to pay. That is really good to know. Yeah. Thanks for that, me fan. Yeah. It doesn't surprise me. And we've got, yeah, you know what I mean? Rock stairs and things like that. So, I need a bunch of shelves for my books. Or giveaway books. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've got that whole tote full of books too. So one of these shelves is just going to be books too. Matching is good. You are funny. Okay. Acquire. The game of corporate acquisitions. I never played this. I really wanted it. And I never played it. Corporate acquisitions. I started to learn how. Ages 12 and up. Pictionary. Oh, and I really wanted this one too. Hopefully one of the kids will take it. I never played this. Ticket to Ride. Rails and Sails. It just has all kinds of cool pieces in it too. And cards. I really want this game. Alright. I can be sad. It's okay. I can be sad. Cranium. Booster Box. Cranium is an awesome, fun game. Huh? Okay. Cranium Booster Box 1 and Cranium Booster Box 2. And then Cranium. Actually, let me put these smaller ones down here. I can put Cranium right here. Shit. Don't fall out. Shit balls. Alright. Was a mistake putting it on its end. All the little pieces came out. Here. Fake one. I love board games. I love them. It's too bad we won't have room on the boat for them. Take it and play it with Mr. Tom. I know. He doesn't like board games. You know, getting him to play New World Stormy was like a major accomplishment. He just doesn't like games. Who doesn't like games? Anyway. You don't have to get rid of every single game, just like the shelves. You can put some of them in... Oh, true. We can put some in rentals. Yeah. That's absolutely true. So, and that's one of the things. So the kids will go around and see, and then Tom and I actually need to go around and do the same thing. Like, do we need this for a rental? Do we not? So just getting them out of totes and then picking and choosing. There'll be another sort through. Right now, I just want to get everything... If I take the initial consider getting rid of it and put it on these shelves, then if I take it off, it's going to have to be really, like, I have a plan for it, you know? But I like, yeah, you're totally right. And actually, it wouldn't be bad to have some of these games down in the rentals at all. I've got, like, a little trunk that I can put a couple of them in. But there isn't much storage there either. And so for the rentals, like when people are there for a season, which is, you know, a good 6 to 8 months, they're bringing things that they need to store. So I also don't want to put a bunch of stuff in the storage spaces where other people need to store their stuff. So he does love New World. I can't play board games. I would knock all the pieces on the floor. I know, Stormy. But it's okay, too, you know? I had to take 2 days break from New World. The storage issue is wearing me out. I got rid of almost everything, and I'm still full. You know what I did today, Stormy, while Tom was starting the stream? So I took, like, all my food out, and I went to the kitchen, and I started actually crafting things, and I just focused. I got rid of a good bit of the inventory just by crafting it. I did the same thing with my leather stuff. And I just went through and I actually like boosted my skill level and got rid of a bunch of stuff at the same time. Now, my armor and the weapons, it took a while to sort through that stuff. I mean, and it's a chore. But what I have to do is not do that on stream. I get frustrated. I just need to do it like when I wake up in the morning and I'm just browsing my shit, you know? It was a much better way to approach it. But yeah, it gets tiring. Dumb Christmas event things. I don't know what to do with them. That is what's full. Oh, yeah. Now, there was some good food. Some of the food stuff is good. You can also sell some of that stuff. I do want to try to sell stuff, but I think I need to do the same thing. Get up in the morning, and with my coffee, I can just go browsing the trading post and put a shitload of stuff up for sale. But not do it when I actually want to play, you know? Hi, Peaceful Zone. How are you? Can you get a shout out for Peaceful? I just woke up and I'm still tired. Well, it's the weekend. Hopefully you get some time to rest and relax. Just have a small bench-style chest with games in it. Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's what we have. But seriously, Dixie, there's not a lot of, like, there's not even closet space or anything. So for that, that's like the, yeah. And there may be a space like in the corner up top in the closet, you know, somewhere. I'll think about it. That is why all my skills are over 200 is from crafting. Yeah. Mine aren't. And so it was really good. I've got some of them. I'm not even to 100 in most of mine. Hi, Ken. I know. And there are a couple here. I really would, like, I'd like to play them. And what I could do is just take them down there when we go on the off season, play them, and if I want to keep them, then that's good to be there. If I'm like, okay, I'm over it, then I can give them to the lending library, you know, where for other people, because it's like a campground, RV place, mobile home park. I mean, people are there on vacation all the time and would love to have games. So I could always take them there too. So, yeah. All right, that's cranium. I'll put this here. And then the cranium booster boxes. It's all cranium there. The kids may end up taking some of this stuff too. I could totally see them taking some of this. Categories. And then I know we've got a, this was Collins when he was playing tournament chess in school. He was really good. This is a great set for kids to learn how to play because they're the nice big pieces. It's the learning set. So, put that right there. All right, there you go. Another tote. Another tote. Another box of games. Here we go. I need to get this out of the way before I step on it. Look at this. Look at this old stuff, guys. Silver. Okay, Chutes and Ladders. See, this is where my daughter might want this for my grandkids. Chutes and Ladders. Here's Trivial Pursuit. Put all the Trivial Pursuit here. And see, I love the Trivial Pursuit game. We could figure out, I told Tom, the trivia stuff, I could totally, we could play trivia using the cards. I know that you can do like trivia online, you don't even need the cards, but the cards are fun. Like they're fun to look at. They're fun. They're fun. We have a TV edition master game, Trivial Pursuit. This is like the, oh, this is the baby boomer edition. That could be fun. Here's Taboo. Oh, Rummy Cube or Rummy Cub. This is fun. 60th anniversary collection. Sequence. Methane. I have the OG Star Wars Trivial Pursuit. Oh my gosh! See, that's cool. There's a box of Trivial Pursuit cards in the wire basket by the door. Oh, yep, there is. Oh yeah, we were gonna keep, I think these were the, oh, this was the Genesis 2 edition. And the stuff happens. These were, there's a small box that I was like, here, if I take some cards or games or even books to the boat, that they would go in this tiny box. It was like a rule I set up the last time, but we'll see. Oh, Dixie. See, it's fun. Like, just to sit somewhere, like even taking a board game to the pool and sitting around at the pool and playing board games. It reminds me of when I was a kid. We used to do that. Board games were a big part of my childhood. I even played board games with myself. I'd make my little brothers play with me, but when they didn't want to, I would even play by myself. Like, I would be all the people. Need taller shelves to keep me from stacking too tall. The original Star Wars stuff is badass, yeah. not very. You can curse without numbers in Atlanta Night. It's fine. I did home health care. One of my clients had her ex-husband's entire Star Wars collection in their divorce. Star Wars stuff is so big. We've got a friend who has made a huge business of it. He has an entire room over his garage, and it's like a Star Wars collectible museum. And he does buy and sell, and he's turned himself into a huge, what do you call it, subject matter expert on anything. He actually is able to grade them. You know, he got his certification or whatever, so he can grade collectibles for other people. It's a big deal. It's so fun to listen to him, and he's so passionate about it. When we go over to his house and we just listen to him talk about his stuff, it's just so cool. I'm mature enough in Australian to read all words. Yeah, it's so cool. What a divorce. If only it had been Star Trek memorabilia. There you go. She had well over 5,000 pieces in the collection. She auctioned it all. Oh my god. It's crazy. So, this looks like a fun game. I don't even remember playing it. I remember buying it for the kids. It's kind of like a card deck board game. You have cards, but you've also got, it's like a strategy game. I think it would be really fun. It's small too. So some of these, we'll see. If they sell, they sell. I'll get the money for them. But Munchkin Deluxe. Kill the monster, steal the treasure, stab your buddy. Go down in the dungeon, fight every monster you meet, stab your rivals in the back and steal their stuff. Grab the treasure and run. This one sounds fun. I think I got this for the kids for Christmas. I don't think they ever opened it. Let's see. It's cranium. This here. Here's Scattergories. Didn't I already have game of Scattergories? Categories. There's more Scattergories. Oh, Quick Wit. This was a really fun game. This one was fun. It's Cranium-esque. I'll put this over here with the Trivial Pursuit. Outburst 2 and Outburst. So put this stuff down here. Outburst 2 and Outburst. Okay. Alright, that's good. Alright. Another tote. Empty. Okay. I'm going to take these 3 tops out of here. And then we'll be ready to get on with like books and stuff. Good job, guys. We did it. That's the games. Hi, Rune. Yeah, that's a lot of games. I remember playing Yahtzee. Oh, Yahtzee was so fun. I think ow. I already gave the Yahtzee away. Or it might be on the boat. Because that's an easy one to play with kids too, because you can help them. They can roll, and then you can do the counting. It's a good one for kids. There were pieces I was like tearing up a little because I had given them homes. If I ever cheated, you would see my wife on the news within 6 hours. Holy shit. You wouldn't see me in the news. If John cheated, they'd have to find his body to know I even did it. Woo! Yes. And if you've read, you know, I haven't read Dixie's book, but man, And as a horror novelist, I have plenty of options for how to do it. Her imagination on how many hundreds of ways to die or to kill people. That's the only bad thing about documenting all of your how-to in a book. I have a friend who knows how to delete all my unfinished manuscripts and wipe my hard drive if I ever snap. You did help a lot, Atlanta Knight. Hi, Rusty Rhymes. How's it going? We had a shout out for the amazing and awesome Rusty Rhymes. We may not even have a mod in the room here. They might all be out. Let's see if I can do this. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it, love. I was going to say, I do have a mod in here. His name is Tom, but he's not in here. All right. So let's do I guess we'll do books. We'll get the books out of here. Oh, Tom wanted me to open these things. Oh my gosh. These must have come on a plane or something. This tape. Duct tape. It's really thick stuff too. Not your mama's wimpy duct tape. Oh my God. Lord. It's a process. Guys, it's a process, man. Oh, shit. Jeez. Jeez. These are good totes, so I don't want to necessarily keep the sticky tape on here. Can get it off. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. it's the entire Cardinal collection. Oh, you guys, like Tom's mom. And everything is individually wrapped. I mean, there's just all the Cardinals. All right, I can't unwrap this. Paige can look through it. Yeah, it's got Paige's name on it, so I'm gonna just take it and put it in here. More Cardinals for Paige. I might as well take these off so she can look in it. Tom, do you want me, if you're watching, do you want me to unpack that and stick it on shelves? They're all individually wrapped little things. Like, these were put in here with care. And I hate to unwrap everything. I mean, I guess that's how you sell it, but then we gotta rewrap it to stick it back in the tote. If Paige wants it, I don't know. Like, I just assume Paige take this whole box, go through it, and, you know, she can get with the other kids, the other grandchildren who might want this stuff. That's how I would do it. I'm not really comfortable unwrapping this whole thing. Somebody did a really good job, obviously. The spooky but fun. Rusty, don't let her do a waxing strip on you. I know, right? Well, I can't remember if Tom brought this back on a plane or how this was, or in the back of a truck, I don't know, but they put it so nobody could get into this, for sure. This is like major duct tape. This is not packing tape. I would not recommend doing this on a plastic tote. But Paige is not gonna take the time to do this. She'll go, I'll do it later. Like, nope, Chicklet, and you do it now. So, I know, guys, this isn't the most engaging content, but we have committed to showing all parts of what it takes to downsize your lives and become nomads. And this is part of it. Especially if you do all the things, you live your life, you do all, like, check all the boxes, you know, buy the house, collect all the things, have children, you know, give them all the stuffs. And then when you get to your latter years like us, then you want to go off and enjoy your life. You got to deal with all the stuff that you did for us the previous 37 years. Now we're dealing with it. And just, you want to learn a little bit from, like, what I'm thinking right now. At least half of this stuff was not worth it. So, when you think about what you really need in your life, think about, and if you've got a desire to, you know what I mean, adventure and downsize later on in life, think about that when you're younger before you accumulate a whole shitload of shit. Oh, you've been trying to unclutter as well, Rusty? That's cool. How's it going? It's rough, isn't it? I mean, it's an exercise. It's emotional, physical, it's everything. Yeah, it is not easy. I said if I knew then what I know now, I would have made some different choices. Just and not major, but just things that I would have acquired, you know? I might have been a little more thoughtful about what it really meant to have some things. All right, I guess I'll just open this and look at it, but I think it's gonna be the same. Oh yeah. So, like, there's a Cardinal cookie jar. There's the registered collectibles. So she's got Certificate of Authenticity, porcelain collector plates by Danbury Mint. Oh my God! And there's an entire. Wow. Okay. So. If Paige doesn't want this, well, it'll definitely need to get seen by other folks in the family, you know? Because there's collectibles and stuff in there. So that other room, which is the sort to keep or family room, is getting pretty full. I hope that's not a bad sign. Ugh. Yeah, but the amount of money you could have saved. Exactly, Rusty. You don't realize how you buy things for a hobby and then a year later that hobby is gone. Absolutely. And, you know, and now over the past couple of years, I've been really trying, you know, knowing my goal was to quit my job at 55. And I just turned 57. So I am 2 years late. And part of it was just, you know, I have a small retirement that, because I've been with the school system, so it's like a pension. But because I'm retiring so early, like if I don't stay till I'm 65, you know, which is another 8 years, which I'm not doing, that's when I would be like fully vested. So I get like 12% a year or something cut off. Anyway, I'm only doing a small percentage of my retirement. So I'm really not getting a full pension. It'll be a stipend. I also get my health insurance at the employee rate still. So that's kind of a benefit. But so a couple years ago, when I realized I couldn't retire at 55 because we would starve to death, so I decided to stay for a little bit. And then I've started to put, as I'm working, money away in investments and things. But, you know, you can't, still got all your bills and all the things you pay for. So we've been trying, that's part of the downsizing process, is also downsizing our expenses and trying to put money away. And so I've been looking at dividend stocks and trying to, you know, get something where maybe I could have a small, just a little bit of money coming in, or at least something put away. Well, then COVID hit, and of course the stock market tanked and we lost all this money. So I'm still, you know, trying to get myself out of that. But just to have, even if I have 6 months of income like put away, that might help, you know, when I do. But now I'm looking at all of the money that we spent, all that to say, I'm looking at all the money we spent on this stuff and thinking, if I would have just taken that money and started investing in safe stock market things like 10 years ago, this decision to retire now would have been so much easier. Like, I wouldn't be worrying about money and all the things. But so I can't switch that up. All I can do is communicate that to you guys. If you're younger, do just, you know, think about what you're spending money on and go, hey, I could have just as much fun. I started getting into Robinhood. Just as much fun playing the game by putting my money into Robinhood, into safe investments, learning about the stock market, learning about EFTs, dividend stocks, doing a semi-safe investments and things. And I just wish I would have done that 10 years ago. So I hope you all do. I really hope you do. I'll be gone by the time they figure out unjumbling it. Same thing with the company I worked for. Yeah. I double dipped though, because I worked 2 union jobs, so I got double the time in. That's awesome, Rusty. Good for you, love. And pensions are so rare now. I do feel lucky that I have one, because so many, like my kids, those jobs just aren't available. The city jobs here in Nashville are. And so even though they don't pay as much, that investment, you can be vested if you spend 10 years. It used to be 5 years. But if you spend 10 years, then you've got a pension when you retire, once you reach the age. So much better, and I have to wait until I'm 62, again, I'm 57, for Social Security. I'll take it early because we'll need the money by then, but I'm just going to upsize my house because downsizing my belongings is too scary. Dixie. Financial Wizards now recommend 8 months of savings. Yeah. I finally got a financial planner as sharp as I am. Things got complicated when my dad passed. Definitely worth having someone else worry about the markets and rules. Yeah, I've used it as an outlet for my desire to kind of invest in stuff. So my collecting, instead of collecting things, Beanie Babies, sports cards, things that in the back of my head, these will be worth something someday. I've used that same energy and actually taken the money I would use to buy those things and invested it. And now I'm collecting stocks. So I've an outlet for my collector mind. Oh, they're in Tennessee too. Honestly, pensions killed the system there themselves because people would retire earlier and live longer than expected and drain the funds. Yep. Yeah, that's why I don't know that the pensions will be around much longer. We've even heard, rumblings that they'll be lessening the pensions for government employees here, local government employees. So honestly, I feel like I'm kind of retiring at the right time because I should be grandfathered into whatever I leave with. I just talked to my mom this morning to ask her if the summer when weather is better, if she wants to do a stream with me where we go over to her storage unit to go through all my old stuff. Like, oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Dixie. Yeah, and you know what? If nothing else, then all the stuff that you've stored away, that you bought because you enjoyed it, at least you can sort through it. I am enjoying this process because I'm literally touching things. It is hard to think that someone else is going to come and take this stuff because I have fond memories of a lot of these games that I did play with my kids, for example, but it's fine. Hi, Pops. How are you? It's good to see you, love. Hi, Hero. Happy Saturday. The stuff in your storage is from when I was like kinder and high school. Oh, that'll be fun, right? That'll be fun to go through with her. And she'll love doing that with you. I could say as we started to do this, and like when I was going through some stuff with my daughter and my sons, it's been really nice. You know what I mean? It's been kind of like reliving the memories with them and laughing and all this stuff. It's heartwarming to see them take some of the things totally understandable that they don't, and also because when they tell me, no, I don't want that, then I can release it. It's much easier when they tell me, nope, I don't want that. Well, if you don't want it, then I don't want it, because the only reason I flipping kept it was for you, you know, so. Alive and freezing? Yes, it's gonna be, I don't know what, tonight, like 2 degrees or something like that here. We're having a whole nother resurgence, and the lows here are gonna be lower than they were even last week, so. Oh, Care Bears. I never did. I only had a couple of Care Bears just because I liked a couple of them. I don't even remember which one it was. But if I have more time to sale all this stuff on Amazon. Yeah, I don't even know all the ways to sell this stuff, Stormy, to be honest. Like, I didn't know you could sell stuff on Amazon if you're just like a regular person. I guess if you set up a storefront, right? Oh, I guess they do have used things. People sell used things. Anyway. My Sweet 16 was a Care Bear themed. Yeah. When I was younger, I had a couple of them. They were expensive though. And my parents didn't buy me a lot of toys. And so once when I had allowance money or like birthday money from my grandparents or whatever, but I remember them being expensive, so I could only afford a couple. I have an Amazon store, but shipping is a hassle. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of hoping, we're going to probably sell a lot of this stuff at rock bottom prices. You guys, around here, I don't know how it is where you are, but garage sales in this town, people are crazy. Like not a little bit. Like, they're nutso. If you list a garage sale online, or on Nextdoor or whatever, and people see it, they'll start calling you or showing up, knocking on your door, asking if they can preview the things. So if you say it's 10 o'clock on Saturday, they're going to come at 5 o'clock on Friday after work and catch you and start asking to see the stuff so that they can buy it early. I mean, people here are crazy, and then they line up and down the streets an hour before you even open. It's nutso, man. Was a very spoiled child. Now I'm a very spoiled adult. Miss that old print postage at home thing. Oh yeah, right? Yeah, me fan. Yeah, you kind of seen that too, probably. And is that Tennessee? Is that Nashville? I mean, what is it? Because I'm like, in Tom's area, when people do, like in Wisconsin, I just don't feel like they're nutso about garage sales like they are here. Yeah, then they don't want to pay $2 for something. Yeah. So I think what we'll probably do is, we are gonna, as that we're taking this and sticking stuff on shelves, we'll take a picture of it and we will put it on Nextdoor. And so if people around the neighborhood want this stuff, we can get it to them. We can get it to them, or they can come and get it. Anything that's left, Tom put out a date. I think he said February 26th or something like that. If there's stuff, so maybe that weekend, whatever that date was that he said, then we will open the house up, and we've got a door that they can come in just like this side of the house and bypass like the kitchen and the living room and stuff like that. But they can come in the one bedroom where Tom's got all of his broadcasting stuff. It's got an outdoor entrance. They can come in there. We can let them go through this room and that room, have a little place to check out or whatever, and just do a one day. And then anything that's left after that, we just donate. That's kind of, I think, the plan. Parents found out that John and I's sleep number that we had for the last 4 years is having to be inflated every single night for the last 4 years. So they took me to AFW. What? Oh my God, that's so awesome, Dixie. Oh, that's so sweet. Good for you. Oh, nice. You got a nice mattress then. That was so kind of them. And I'm happy for you. Like, figure we spend, you know what I mean, a good third of our day in our beds. We should have nice beds, if nothing else. 14-inch memory foam? Oh. I've never owned a memory foam yet. Ours are still the old, our bed's probably like 20 years old. So it's got the advanced spring. That was the new thing where the spring, it's still a spring mattress though. So on the boat, it came with a little, it's not, I think it's memory foam, but it's just a piece of memory foam that was cut by hand to fit the slab that it sits on. We'll probably, I would love to have a nicer mattress for wherever we end up, like, you know, finally being, but those memory foams are expensive. Yeah. Yep. I think our bed will probably go on the bus. Well, no, ours can't because it's a king. I need the queen. So the one in this room, the one in the room next to us, the guest room bed, will go on the, and it's just like a regular mattress too. But that one will probably go on the bus. Yeah, and you've got all of the issues from your accident and all that, yeah, you really do need something good for your body so it can rest. Home Depot was success. 25% off? What? Nice, Tom. Yay. That's great. The bed at home is the quiet one. You know, the springs are super quiet, noiseless. The one on the boat is the thin mattress with memory foam on top, I think. Yeah, something like that. Your mattress came from Thailand. Is it like a memory foam thing, Stormy? Because I know with your physical stuff, you probably need a special mattress, right? For sleeping, for your body. To make sure you can rest. All right. So if Tom's coming back, let me find something else to unpack here. This can go away. Trying to get as many of these out of here. What was this? Oh, puzzles. Okay. Puzzles! Wait till you see what we did with these puzzles, guys. Okay, so probably put puzzles under there. So what I did with puzzles, because we have so many, so for like, I put them, because the boxes were huge on some of these, so it's like a 1,000-piece puzzle. It was a butterfly migration. It's so cool. But I took a picture and then printed it out with my printer. So the picture of what it is in here. So when you're trying to put the puzzle together, you have a picture, but to go by. But I put them in bags, and so it stays, you know, waterproof and everything in totes. And there, you watch how many you can stick on a shelf. Like, that's a Starry Night, 1,000-piece. All these are so big. Sleeping Beauty, a 500-piece puzzle. Cinderella. Mickey Mouse, Bridge and Cottage, Italian City with Harbor, 1,000 piece. I think I'll put the 1,000 piece ones here. 500 pieces in another pile. 700 piece periodic table of elements. Nashville guitar. This one sucked. It has all this red. That one sucked ass, man. Okay. So 500 pieces here. This will be all puzzles. 500 piece Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Little kids. I don't even know what it is. It's a little kids one. Okay, 750, 500 piece, and then little kid ones. So here's ones that the Wild Wild West, 1,000 piece puzzle. Whoa. 500 piece. 60 piece kid. So we'll put the 500 pieces there. Another 500 piece. We like puzzles too. 1,000 piece Metro puzzle, Washington DC. This one was actually really hard. Huh. Might have to put them up top. I don't know. Right here. I might put them right here. This might have to be something that's a little easier to bend over and look at. Alright, let me do this. Oh, shit balls. This, the 2,000 piece. Uh-oh. An empty puzzle box, 1,000 piece. Wonder where that one went. Oh, look at this cute one. The bus. It's a VW bus. This one was fun. Tennessee Titans, 500 piece puzzle. Another 500 piece Titans. This is a Packers puzzle. $500 piece. Oh, boats. This one was fun. 1,000 piece. Oh, this one was so hard. This was an Italian skyline. 1,000 pieces. Another 500. This was a beach scene. Bits and pieces. Okay. All right. Tote done. Where this one went. So 1,000 piece. Okay. These right here. 750 pieces. Although I might have more puzzles. I'm not just gonna put it here for now. I think I have another box of puzzles, so. Shit. So 500. Another 500. Sorry, chat. the point of having seizures in my sleep because I was getting so bad? Oh, goodness. The vet at home is the quiet one. I'm not sure what it is. It's for my... Oh, your electronic bed. My bed goes up and down and sits up and feet go up. Nice. Has massage. Hi. Before that, I had a safety sleeper bed. Well, that's nice. It sounds like you have something more comfy. That's awesome, Stormy. Where did we keep all this stuff at? These totes were down in the basement. So, well, not in the basement, in the garage. So, in the garage that Tom won't show you, it definitely, if you've seen hoarders, that's what it looked like. This stuff is just, it was, you know, kind of organized chaos down there. I mean, things were put away in totes and stuff, but just stacked down there. Just stacked in the garage. So we've never put a car in that garage. He won't show you. But this is good. He is bringing stuff up. So it is clearing out. When we did the first round of this a couple weeks ago, he was so jazzed. And it did my heart good because, you know, it's so daunting when it gets to that point where there's just so much stuff. You look at it and go, where do I even start? But because, like, where he pulled these shelves from down there, those totes came up. And he was like, I can see there's, like, space forming. And it gave him hope, you know? So, yeah, now he's jazzed. I mean, we both are. This is good. We've been hauling our stuff around with us, and we've been in this house for over 20 years. So it's really easy just to go, oh no, I want this out of the house because we want an organized, you know, house. We don't want clutter. So we put it downstairs where it's out of sight, out of mind. So the attic is pretty much almost empty. So you know what my favorite thing so far this year has been? Finding out firsthand that when you dump the bad friends you've been holding on to for years because there was history and you loved them, even though they never loved you, you get to reconnect with people who actually do love you. Yes, Dixie. It's freeing. Kind of the same, you know, it's kind of the same as clutter, right? Like, even with stuff, and we're making room for what we need and want in our lives and getting rid of the things that we don't, the stuff that's holding us back from the next step. Kind of the same thing with relationships, you know? And there may be a time and a place for some relationships, and then, you know, then it's not. And it's okay to you have limited energy, limited space, limited time, you know, to invest. And so, yeah, making space for that. Good for you. That's awesome, Dixie. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. And it's an emotional thing, I know. I can actually feel it for you right now. So, totally feel you. Okay. All right. Let me get this other one. I'm trying to get as much of this. So here's another tote. All right. Yep. Whole box of Cartoon World. This one was fun. So at the holidays, we do a lot of puzzles at the holidays. Used to. Here was a Harry Potter Christmas at Hogwarts. This one was fun too. This is just this is jigsaw puzzle. Oh, this is 1,000 pieces. I don't even remember what this is. All right. 750 piece. 1,000-piece Hogwarts. $500-piece. Oh, this was a camping one. Oh my god, these are so fun. Like, these are so fun. Isn't that? These are, and they're kind of hard, but kind of easy too. You know what I mean? Like, you can get these little, like, put this together and then this together, but then putting them all together is just sometimes kind of hard, but it's fun. These are great. I love them. 500 piece. Okay. Make sure people can see them. Go camping together. These are fun too, but kind of hard. This is, how many pieces is this one? It's in another language. Doesn't have numbers on it though. I don't know. This could be 1,000 piece. It's tiny pieces. Put it there. Okay. Another Nashville one that was really pretty hard. 500 piece. Da Vinci Mystery Puzzle. We never did this one. 1,000 piece. Join the two Renaissance masters. They unravel the secrets hidden in the Knight's Confession. Assemble the puzzle and read the story to follow the clues to the location of a priceless treasure that could change the world forever or bring it to ruin. The power to solve the mystery is in your hands. So it's almost like a puzzle and a game. We never did it. We never did it, chat. 500 piece Nashville puzzle. Another Nashville one, 500 piece. Butterfly vintage stamps, 500 piece. Jelly beans, 500 piece. Oh, Noah's Ark. This one was fun. This was good. 500 piece too. I wonder if there's a better way to organize these, but maybe not. 500 piece. 1,000 piece. Oh, this one was hard. This one was so hard. Can you imagine? So this is 1,000 pieces, chat. It's hard. It's hard. $300. This is one of the kids' ones. Gone with the Wind. 1,000 piece. How many pieces is this? 1,000 pieces. Okay. $500. Packers team puzzle, 500. office space. Oh, this one was fun. The telephone one. Telephone, just a bunch of vintage telephones. City of Rome. Bunch of VW bugs. This one was fun. We had fun with this one. I did this one with my sisters.
What's wrong with you people?
What?
Watching Lala sort puzzles. You guys are crazy.
I know, right? $500 piece here. Santa's Workshop.
Is that what they're calling this?
Huh?
Is that what they're calling this project? Project Workshop?
500 piece here. Okay. All right. I don't even know what these are.
Oh, this is one that's glued together. This is
Oh,
fresh.
is it? Okay. So glad we stored the box.
Yeah.
This is 1,000 pieces. It's like a 1,000-piece mystery puzzle. I have no clue what it is. $500-piece mystery puzzle. This is 1,000 pieces too. All right.
Hey. Hey kids. How you doing?
Puzzles here. Thousand pieces. And 750. Okay. All right. Quit being so loud by the mic. Where is the mic? Oh, it's. We still. Yeah, it's over here. It's not. You guys are way over here too.
Which ones were tighter?
There's Big Papa Tom. When I was 7, we moved from our other house to the one I live in now. And we found lots and lots of your art stuff. Yes. Yeah, as we go through, we've been finding my kids' art stuff. I've actually got a cabinet where I've just been putting all of it. My plan for that is to take pictures of it and then let it go. So,
Or
my
offer,
my kids don't want it.
or offer to them and just see.
Yeah, I
We
have.
will offer to them.
They haven't wanted it, so again, if I take pictures of it, then I haven't lost it. I can still look at it.
So you cool with one more right there?
Yeah, absolutely. It's your dad. I'm gonna have it all organized, and the first person to look will mess. I know, right? Well, first of all, we'll clear this off and take pictures of it. So I'll stage some of this stuff when we go to take pictures, and hopefully some of it will just go. You know. No, this is a Bloody Mary. Tomato juice. And vodka. I gave my son a box of stuff I couldn't bear to throw away. I said, you just do it then. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I want my kids to do. Like, here, this is yours. I don't know. But it's got your name on it. Yep. Cheers, chap. Gotta get the vegetables in. Okay. Another box. Another tote. You should see this room. It's like emptying out, you know? It's so cool. Organizing on the walls is going to be a good thing. Now that I'm looking at it, I probably should put... the games over here. No, or maybe not. If you're looking, you can look across. So I'll put some things like, I don't even know. Like, look at this old, is this what is this anyway? Like, see? Like a camping pressure cooker or something? Oh, this is a portable still. We'll put that just by the window. And then we've got the ice cream maker. I'm just going to stick that under the window for now. Not going to take up shelf space with that. I like the shelf space for the small things. That people really kind of need to look through. We've got a pasta maker, Pasta and Beyond. We'll put that under the window here as well. People can see it. I'm kind of making my own displays right there as I can. Okay, so here's a thing. Here's just some random stuff. Here's some random stuff. So we've got, I think what I should do is put, like maybe on this shelf, these two shelves, I'll put like dishes and pans and things. So for example, this is like camping stuff, right? So just a bunch of camping stuff. Stick right there. Coleman things, so we'll put the camping stuff over here. This is, what is this? Oh wow. A bike bell with stars and stripes. Oh my gosh, $15. This is from Antique Archaeology. I don't even know where the hell did this come from? Look. That's cool. So $15 from Antique Archaeology. So this is like one of those things that I need to keep a tag on. See? Antique Archaeology. Bike bell. I don't know what year it is, but it's cool. Okay. Let me put this back on there. That price will be firm just because that's what we bought it for. and I'll just leave the tag on it so people can see. I don't need to make money on it, just need to get my money back on it. All right. And then like art stuff. Maybe some maybe I'll put the like this is actually some nice stuff. Things like this, you know? I mean, we should be able to get a little bit of money for. Isn't that cool? I really like that. It's like Tom and I. Anyway. Do you like it? But yeah. And then some of this stuff, which is like some island art from when we were in Playa del Carmen and stuff. I got some of this. It's just cool. Yeah, I know. We need to have an art one now, you know? And I'll need to go through and so like glasses like this. Nobody who needs that. Oh, this is so I might keep this. These are cool. I got this as a gift. Let yourself be drawn by the stronger pull of that which you truly love. Just the random, affirmations. I like those. This is a key. Yeah, look at this bell. Do you remember when this was purchased?
Yeah, I bought that.
You did?
Yeah, I bought that from.
For $15.
Yep, I bought that from.
Antique Archaeology.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
I like the sound of
There
it.
was a reason that I bought it, but I don't remember why. I'm sure it was a theme of something. You know me.
Yeah. Hi, Shayna.
Hi, Sheena.
Wisdom. Real generosity towards the future lies in giving all to the present. You're just showing your butt, honey. Just so you know.
Fuck off.
You want to tuck in your shirt. Well,
No, I mean, it's just, don't worry about it.
no. It's a...
Make it all crotchety. Can't help that the crack of my ass goes up to the middle of my back.
Well, they can't help but see it. So, you know. Don't be. It's fine.
Fucking cameras. Fucking cameras.
You're the one who wanted to stream.
I'm over it. I'm done.
Now you're done.
Yeah, I got my 15 minutes. That's all I need.
Well, it's a start, chat. It's a start. So Rob just comes in and goes, hot. It's hot.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob.
I know, where's fantasy, right? Because fantasy would, yes, encourage a little more crack. My caregivers have to dust my room when I'm not in there, so it's always dust free. Yep. See, and that's, no, it's very important. And actually, we talked about, even just pulling out some of the stuff that we did yesterday, the totes of Beanie Babies and stuff. Tom started getting all congested. This morning, he was was a mess. Like, he was all congested and
Or
things.
probably had flashbacks to when I was drinking.
I know, because he was gagging and coughing, and it was like, oh my god.
Dry heaves.
Yeah. And I think it was because of all the dust and stuff we stirred up yesterday.
There we go.
So yeah, Tom's very sensitive to Stormy. Stormy has an air cleaner in her bedroom. Very sensitive to dust too. Her caregivers and stuff always have to make sure it's dust free. My puppers have the right idea. Nap time. There you go, Ken. Just put some Gorilla Tape over the collab. Just put some Gorilla Tape. That would be hilarious.
There we go.
Hey, I've got some really strong stuff that I took off those totes. Did you see me struggling with that shit?
The
Your
Cardinals?
dad must have the strongest duct tape around
Where
ever.
Where are those Cardinals?
In the other room.
Oh. Did you show them anything?
No, they're all wrapped up.
Are they?
Yeah. And organized and everything. So I just...
It's stuff my mom either made or collected, and the very first day, she called me. She just called me.
She has an envelope with all the certificates of authenticity organized in there.
I know.
Like, I was like, I'm not touching this. I'm
It's
giving
all,
it to Paige.
It's all good stuff. And let me finish the story. So I just talked to her on the phone. I looked up the bird feeder. The very first bird at the bird feeder
It's a cardinal.
was a red cardinal.
Yep. Tom's mom loves cardinals. So, well, I said that was when we were talking about the bird feeders. Like, the cardinals love our house.
And I bought cardinal seed. Okay. There we go.
Here, push it. Push it. There you go.
Okay, 3 more to go.
It's going to be good.
Yeah, it's going to be good. We're going to sell this shit right out of here. The goal would be to sell it and not even have a person walk in this house. That's my goal.
So I'm gonna make a...
Because they threatened to have people in our fans walk through.
What?
So
And we've got more of these masks and things, like this wooden art.
yeah,
and
I'm gonna have a
stuff.
hard time selling the ones that I bought in Costa Rica.
Well, and we don't have to, Tom. We can. Those can be decorations for the boat, like behind our bed,
Would you put it in the boat?
behind the bed on the shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It'd be better than what's there.
Yeah, beautiful.
So, but we'll get the stuff out here, and then we'll go through our shelf ourselves and go. This would be good for down south. This would be good for the boat. This
Yeah.
would be good for the bus. But be thoughtful about it. But let's just put all the stuff on the shelf like we're gonna get rid of it. Like this boomerang's really cool.
Yeah, that can go.
Huh?
Yeah, some of that stuff can go.
It's got, I don't even know, but this is cool. So Stormy's Australian, but it's got like, it's all hand carved. It's got the, isn't that cool?
Okay.
All right.
So where's the next shelf gonna go? Over here. Yeah, I guess you're gonna sell those.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, this is the kind of stuff I'll stick on the bottom. Bonnaroo swag. Or honestly, if you guys
Well,
like,
it could be giveaways.
we could do giveaways with some of this stuff. So as we're unpacking, if you see stuff that you're like, do a chat giveaway, like these Bonnaroo cups.
We keep talking about it. We need to do giveaways.
These cups, I really do. I'm going to take these to the boat. I've got the collection of them. I'm just going to...
Yeah, but somebody might like a fanny pack with a crossbody with a cup.
There's staff cups over there. These cups are great for boats. Pocket reference. What is this? Trailer wiring guide.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a general pocket reference. Hardness, number of conversions. Oh, this is fun. Should go on the boat with our military ranks in the Army. Birthstones. Let's go on the boat.
Wow, guys. These Bonnaroo pouches were not made for.
What is this?
Steaks.
Huh? This? Anti-tip hardware.
Yeah, that's it. For the shelf. Who needs a Speedo when you have a Bonnaroo pouch?
No, now it's considered a crossbody. You don't wear it as a fanny pack, you do it as a crossbody.
Yeah, no, I wear it just like this.
It's so wrong.
There you
Can they even see you?
go. No, that's good. That was good.
Here. I'll turn you chat so you can see Tom's shenanigans here. There you go.
I put the crossbody pouch on. like a Joey in the mama's pouch. See, it's a Kanga pouch. That's all.
Oh,
it
can't
is.
call it a fanny pack because of the UK people.
Oh, that's true. That's true. A waist purse.
No, this is where I think it was Stormy that told me that before, and I was like, it needs to be a crossbody.
It's a crossbody. They call them crossbody things now. Yeah. But guys, there's still the original. The original materials are still in there.
Oh, Stormy said, Mr. Tom, I am proud of you and your choice to stop drinking. Stormy said that.
Thanks. You're welcome.
My dad got some duct tape the other day, and it was like this crap. It was like masking tape. Matching shelves. Is everybody feeling good about the matching shelves? Yes.
It was on purpose.
Could have a birdie cam like Gene.
We could. We could.
Well, we talked about we can take some of the stuff in the backyard. We could put at the boat dock the bird feeders and the bird houses.
Are you doing the shelf? Do you have? I want to put together more shelves real quick, and so I need some direction from you.
Yeah.
Are you okay with me doing more shelves?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll figure this out. Just a second. I'm reading chat.
Okay. We need
So
to
put together shelves.
We need to double all productive time when streaming's involved.
I have
It's
been
good.
here being productive.
I've been watching. I watched the whole time.
Okay, so why don't you put together some shelves and be productive while I read chat? Does it have a filter you have to replace?
On the shelf? No.
I'm not talking to you. That's what I hate about things like that. Oh. The air cleaner sends to your phone how the air quality is. And has a light green. Excellent blue is good. And red is don't go in there, Stormy. We tried to play boomerang with the Aussie kids during the pandemic. It was hilarious. Could the couple art be yard art in Florida? Oh. I don't know. I do like it. That might be a Florida one. That could actually go up on one of the shelves too. Or do you know what I mean? Like high on top. It actually wouldn't be bad even on top of the cabinets. There's like a shelf that goes around the whole space. Yeah, I think Shayna could tell I like that one. Oh my god, that is so Tom. Looks like a crotch bag there. No name. Lala sorts through, says goodbye. Unneeded things, she won't lie. Her space is clear, a tranquil scene. Simple, living, calm, and serene. No name. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can somebody capture that and stick that in Discord? Like in quotes or heard in chat? That would be good. Can we put that in heard in chat? With no names name there? Shayna? That's so amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I love that so much. Could put up another white shelf, take down the black shelf, and put it in another room. I know. But the black one is going high. So the games are so light, it's not bad. It'll look fine because the games are going high. It'll be fine for that one. I know that my OCD wants to have the smaller black shelf closest to the door, though. I know. I thought about it too. I thought about it too. Switching it. But don't you think with this just higher, it's in the corner? Well, yeah. As there's nothing going to be here, then we're going to put the white shelves there. Yeah. I know. My OCD. I know. It's this. I'm the same, guys. Everybody's OCD is kicking off with the shelves here. My air cleaner cleans 2690 square feet. I think that is bigger than my room. Wow. That probably is bigger than your room. Although with your house, I don't know, Stormy. That might be your room. They're great. Just don't put anything on top of tall shelves that are heavy. Yeah, to pull or fall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I would think probably like the duvet cover. You know, the blankets and the duvet covers, those could go up there. In fact, I'll just do that right now because Tom needs the space. Let me just do that. Or pillows. So like this. This is a duvet. For now, I'm just going to stick it up here. And then here's a comforter set. And it's not really heavy. It'll be fine. If I stick it up there, it'll take up the whole top. Maybe not. Yeah, that might not be good. This one might be better for the bottom. Yeah, that might be better for the bottom. Yep, okay. Pillows could go up there though. Like these kind of pillows. Pillows. Here's a rug. Some of this stuff I'll need to clean too. Like this rug, I need to take it outside and take care of it, but for now it can just go up there.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's heavy enough and awkward enough. I think I'm going to put it down below with this. Yeah, right there. Okay.
Most of that is
this is workout stuff.
no, that's the stuff I got when I went to that the people that were doing my
I know, but the
my
bow
back-
suit, this
my back cracking.
this is like
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Joe would like you to keep that.
Yeah, you just looked at me and you didn't even.
Okay, this needs to go. Put this with our workout stuff in the front, please. I see you. Come on in.
No, yeah.
Okay. Will you put this out in the with the workout stuff? I'll sort it out just
Where am I? Oh, workout
with the
stuff?
workout things. Yeah. That's my whole house. My room is square, 20 by 20. Schizo! Schizo! Hi! Hi, smoking Schizo! Hi, love! Come on in. Schizo!
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Woo!
Thank you, Schizo, for the raid. Hey, welcome in, raiders. What are you doing today, Skits? How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. And can I tell you, I don't know if you were in the stream last night at all, but Fantasy was, and I watched the VOD of Admiral and Jesse and you guys on the stream. So congrats. It was an amazing stream. And I just want to say thank you for sharing and being so authentic and all of that. It was a stream on masculinity and it was great. I loved it. Anyway, you're a rock star. So welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? You're playing games? Everyone's sick? Oh, I'm so sorry. We are having a good day. We're rocking through. So we're transforming this room now into a marketplace. And I unpacked some boxes. We went through stuff. I'm organizing shelves. And we're getting ready. This is the sell area. So we're going to try to sell as much stuff as we can, obviously. Downsizing. So that's what we're doing here. So anybody who isn't already familiar with our stream, I'm Laura. This is this guy's Tom. He's obviously a Packer fan, and we got a game today. It is game day. Right. So he is a little wound up. And so but we are you can't get it off. I'm not going to laugh. Do you want some help?
Yeah.
What do you need?
You're gonna pull really hard on the bottom right there.
This side?
Yep, pull really hard.
Yep. Oh God.
I'll put that on every time we get a raid.
He couldn't get that helmet off his head, you guys. That was scary.
Yeah, but we got it. I'll put that on when we get.
But we got it.
If we get raids, I'll put that back on and we'll go. Let's go.
It wasn't meant to be. I think it was a youth helmet. Anyway, we are downsizing our lives, and that's what you are witnessing today. We are, I'm getting ready to leave my job. We're going to rent this house, hopefully, and make a little money that will allow us to be more nomadic and do some traveling for the last chapter of our life. And we are going to be moving out of this house onto a 41-foot boat. So that's why we're getting rid of everything. There is no space. So, and then it basically in July, probably August, I will be going to basically full-time streaming unless I run out of money and I have to go get another job. Then I might go to part-time streaming.
It didn't break.
More part-time
It did not
streaming?
break.
That was like we got ghosts. I didn't even touch it. I think it was just you. I think
That
it
could
was
be me
just
knocking shit around.
yeah. So then we also are renovating a schoolie so that we can do land adventures. So the goal for the boat is to go to the Bahamas. The schoolie is to do all the land adventures in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And what else did I miss? We do yoga on Sundays. We do games with chat on Wednesdays. we do a little bit of everything, guys. So welcome in. The biggest deal is downsizing our lives and like meeting these travel goals. So welcome to it. This is part of the shit show, and that is what we are about filming the entire of it.
The next 5 months will be welcome to the shit show, and then we'll get to the real stuff, the real content that. But Schizo, hey, thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, and thank you for the Q&A session with Admiral and Jesse. That was, I caught just pieces of it, and you have already engaged in some of our chat when we're talking about deep stuff, and so you're very respected, I know, by Lala and I. So thank you for sharing. So good stuff.
Yep, it's great stuff. My mom's house is like 14K square feet. Had to change it from our measurements. Wow. Ken's like, okay, he is ready for Lala to throw stuff at him with the helmet and stuff. Shayna bought Ruffles and the fixings and dip for your game. Nice.
Nice. We're doing chips and French onion dip, but we're going to use fat-free
Yeah, we're
yogurt,
using the
Greek yogurt.
Greek yogurt to make dip.
We're doing queso dip with the Rotel, and going to make it a little bit spicy. And
Yeah, it's like the white Velveeta queso.
Yep.
Probably so wrong.
And then we're doing bratwurst and onions, and then we got some natural casing, good hot dogs, some good beef franks,
Yeah.
and
And then wings.
just found out that Nick is smoking all day, smoking wings.
Smoking wings. So,
Yeah.
hi, Janet. Janet says, hi, Lala, and Feisty Tom.
You get it?
I'm going to go laugh for her, Mr. Tom.
Now Janet is the Janet Birdwatcher Janet.
Yeah.
Janet,
No, Janet. That's Jean.
Jean, event. Okay,
Janet is the chemist.
got it.
Janet.
Sorry,
Chem Janet.
Chem. Oh yes, Chem Janet. That's right. The
Or
smart.
Chem Janae.
Yeah,
Whichever one you prefer.
I'm gonna call her Chem.
I'm going to go get something to eat. Thank you, Skits. Have a great one. Appreciate the raid again.
We will be.
It's probably already gone, but it's totally fine.
We're gonna cut.
Thank you, Shayna, for all the commands there.
Yeah, we're gonna go until about 4:30 today. I don't know if we'll come back on tonight. We had such a great time on. We don't have any agenda except for yoga tomorrow,
Well, the game doesn't end probably until 10.
and then we'll do the same thing tomorrow. We have got. I am so motivated right now, and I've had a pot of coffee and a big frickin' Red Bull. Woo! Let's go.
Oh, God. Okay.
Lucky you.
Stormy said there was this streamer. Well, he wasn't a real streamer and still has hardly anyone who watches him. And my dad offered him a job. He lived in Sydney and he turned down the job because he was going to become a streamer. That was like 10 years ago. Wow.
How's he doing?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna find am gonna find some sort of remote job.
We are looking for some remote jobs if your dad wants to offer Lala a job.
Yeah, there you go. I am gonna work remotely. I just don't know with what yet, and we're gonna try to I'm trying to sock away some savings right now so that I've got time to figure out how much I need, how much I can go ahead and stream and do that, and how much I might have to work part-time. So
That's out of the way. Good.
I'm just gonna figure it out. Schizo says, no problem, looking forward to doing more of them. Yeah, I thought it was great. I'm looking forward to watching more of them. We have 8 bedrooms and 13 bathrooms. Yeah, I love that it used to be a hotel. It makes total sense. I can almost visualize it. Ken says, holy hell, I'm on my way. I'll bring some stuff. My BFF's mom bought a motel. Oh, she's fixing it up? That's fun. Hunt says, there's a special place in my heart for old school Ruffles and French onion dip.
Man, it's the best.
And a cold Coca-Cola.
Yep.
My house is loud. There's 4 super loud kids that live here. And then me, laugh out loud. And my older sister comes and goes. She is at the university right now.
Yeah, she's looking the State's University, if I remember right.
4 super loud kids. What are the ages of your other siblings too? The ones that are with you? Because your older sister's in university, so I'm sure she's older, but he has 3 viewers that watch him. You know what? There's some actually really good streamers that only have a few viewers that watch them. I've got a few of those
Yep.
myself that I go in and just lurk.
Well, there's us. We're right there with them.
Yeah, something inspired me today to get it. Haven't had it for years. My mom has 6 adopted girls, all but 1 with special needs. Yep. Yeah, it is really cool, I think, too. We talked about that. I'm adopted, so I've got a special place in my heart for parents who adopt children, especially those with special needs. Believe it or not, I am not that one without. Yep, South Dakota is where. Stormy said, yeah, South Dakota is where she's at, Mr. Tom.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say the name. Cool.
Oh, so you know who she's talking about?
Huh?
Okay.
I do pay attention, even though you guys.
What is that, Stormy? 19, 16, 10, 7, 5, 4. I'm only 4 hours from Lola. I will bring the drinks for supper. Nice, Ken. There you go. Ken's just got a few hours drive.
Kim?
Oh, those are the ages. Okay, 19, 16, which is Stormy, right?
Yeah.
So 19 is the oldest sister, then Stormy. Okay, and then, so 10, 7, 5, and 4? Stormy, really? Okay, I didn't process, like, the chaos that is your house. Seven, 5, and 4. 10-year-old. So are you close with the 10-year-old? Since your older sister's at university, and then you've got the 10-year-old. I mean, significantly younger than you, but at least, you know what I mean, like, can talk about stuff. Why is it so windy inside an arena? I know, actually, Hunt, I was thinking lottery ticket myself when I saw it. My mind went right there. There were just enough numbers. Stormy's like, yep, we have an inside playground. That's so cool. Now the 7-year-old hangs out with me. She has, mutism, but talks to me. Talks to you, but no one else. Wow. So you've got a special connection with the 7-year-old. That's really cool. I have one boy and one girl, 14 and 15, and they are loud.
Yeah.
Ken. Wow, those are some ages, all right.
I remember our kids.
God, that's like the middle school transition to high school ages. That's a couple of years, man. Mm. Yeah. Their brains are so messed up at that age. Like, there's so much developing. Yeah, between, you know what I mean? It's that age.
Girls are even more on fire.
And then with hormones, it's just a shit show, man.
Freaking 12, 13.
And costs a lot. Yes, Jane, it costs a lot. Okay. I've got static in my hair. I can feel it. Okay. All right. I was putting some things under the window, just the stackables.
Yeah.
Like the bowling balls. They can go under the window. We found our bowling balls from when we were.
So Kim Jan, if you're still hanging around, and I know that you're chemistry, but my daughter texted me today, and she asked me, she goes, Dad, do you own an oscilloscope? I mean, how proud does it make a parent when their child, even though she's adult, starts asking me about oscilloscopes? Pretty cool. Anyway, and so she didn't really know what an oscilloscope was, and I told her to look up spectrum analyzer, because she wanted to know about radio waves in the air. And I don't know what this has to do. It doesn't have anything to do with anything.
No, we're talking about kids and.
But that was one of those moments where, because she doesn't really understand what I really did in my past, and then I used all that stuff. Here you go. I can go in those other.
Oh no, this is that's mine. That's my wide mouth one.
You have two of them?
I will now.
Keep two of them.
Jackery box. Here. Is this trash?
That's all trash in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it out because it's in there. So
you're
anyway,
you're not gonna sell those hats?
no, they're moldy.
Oh,
No, you can put them. Are they Bonnaroo?
I don't know. I just whatever's in there.
They're Bersheba. We can ask Nick if he wants. Oh, these ones? No, these are bad ones. These are bad.
Okay. Just make sure the stuff in that box is trash. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't care.
Yeah, those are. There's the Bersheba one right there.
All right. Do we need? Actually, you know what? I'd rather have one of these in our bedroom. I'd rather have this one in our bedroom than the one I've got.
But the other one syncs to your app.
No, I don't use that. Okay, we'll just put these down here for now, just in case. I don't know, but I do think we. It's an area. I guess it's fine. It's just it's overly complicated. They made it overly complicated.
Yeah.
Should be pricing things as you go. I don't know. I think, you know what? I think I can take a picture of a shelf and then go, you know what I mean? Like go think about it, sit on the couch, price stuff, look stuff up, whatever we need to do. But just unpacking, I think. Or if you guys think you know how much stuff should go for, I'm fine with starting to document some of that. I just have no clue. I really don't. I want to kill every 15-year-old boy I raised.
Shayna?
Shayna. Ken said they need a foot in the ass, but not allowed this day and age. This is Stormy. Sorry, Jessica. Oh, that's cool. So Ren, Stormy. So Stormy is your real name, Stormy. Stormy and Starry. I love this. Jessica, Bree, and Adeline. Beautiful names. Just beautiful. No, everybody wants a reward. Nice jersey, Papa Tom. Dixie said, tech stuff makes my brain cells feel like mothballs. Did you see the helmet that got stuck? You promised to wear it every raid. Shayna made a mental note of that.
Yep, and I will put it back on if we get raided again. I will do that. Maybe that'll be our thing.
No, I did have to yank it off. He was like, here, pull this. Janet said, I have never played with an oscilloscope, Tom. Lucky you.
Oscilloscopes are fun, man.
Dixie, on my fluff, I'm so sad I missed that. So Mr. Tom, that streamer guy, he still streams. Has like 3 viewers. My dad was going to have him become the yard guy.
Shit.
And give him a house to live in.
We just need a place to park the bus.
We can't get the
Hell,
bus to
hard to get the bus over
Australia.
there. Well, we'd have to do a bus over there.
Now we have 10 kids that mow the yard after school every day using electric riding lawnmowers because my sister will scream if it's too loud.
Oh, cool.
You can type in any barcodes on Amazon for a product match. Oh. That's an idea. My dad doesn't care if they miss spots. Me and Star are real sisters. Oh, wait. So, oh my gosh. Wow, that is so cool. Stormy and Starry are real sisters.
Just caught that. That's so awesome.
That is really so cool, Stormy. I know, I love the names. Absolutely. Tom, we don't need to rush you. Ken said, Tom, we don't need to rush you. Rush you together? I don't know.
Okay.
Ken.
Maybe
Not
he's,
me starting a stream just to see. Not me starting a stream just to see the raid helmet. As Dixie.
Oh,
Do it, Dixie, Shayna said. I'm highly tempted. No, it was bad.
what was bad? The rain helmet?
Oh, to the ER. Got it.
No. What we,
Tom, we don't need to rush you to the ER.
Oh no.
Yes. Thanks, Dixie, for the translation. Thanks, Ken. Oh, God. All right. You all are hilarious. All right. So we have more shelves. I'm still trying to... So this can go this way. This is my box. This is trash. Leave those there. Okay, so these then. Oh, if we do art here. Actually, I'm just gonna put this stuff. Nut butter grinder. What? Oh, this thing. Tom must have bought this at Antique Archaeology too. So here's like the pieces. Universal bread grinder. Nut butter grinder. L, F, and C. I have no clue.
It's for those. Yeah, it's for the.
It's for this.
It's for the meat grinder. Meat grinder, veggie grinder.
Yeah.
So this goes on the edge of a table. This gets mounted on the edge of a table like that, and then you stuff your meat pieces in there and you grind them, and then you put them into hot dog casings.
We've never done that.
No, this was from the Florida house.
Oh.
I thought maybe I would do it one day, but we're not going to do it. So
No. But that can go in the antique area.
yeah, that's a nice one.
I don't even know how much.
Might
Like,
be a
see
cool-
this.
it
How
would
much?
be a-
How much is this, guys?
It would be a cool
Does
string.
anybody know how much that is?
It would be a cool string to do that kind of stuff.
What is this?
It's a pipe.
I know. Do we want to? What are we doing with it?
I don't want it.
Just toss it? Do you want to trash it or sell it?
No, sell it.
Sell it?
$1.
$1.
My DNA's all over it.
Ugh. Gross. All right. And so then we've got like a ton of these things. So
Now I could keep that. Where do you put that? Where did you put that pipe?
are these real silver?
Yeah. That's why I brought them. But that could be part of my. That could be part of my stream, huh?
Look at that platter. Look at this one. That's like, is that silver or is that
Let
aluminum?
me look at it.
That feels like
That one
aluminum.
feels like aluminum. It's not marked with silver, so it's not stamped. Sure is fancy though.
All right, just stick it on the bottom shelf right there, or on the second shelf.
But that is definitely. Gosh. Yeah, these are not. That one's silver. This is the only one. This is the only one that's silver.
Those are not silver. This is silver.
That one is.
This might be the silver one. Is this $9.25? Does it say it anywhere? That's normally how you tell. This does look silvery though. That actually does too.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if these are old enough to not be
Stamped?
stamped.
Yeah, they might be. They might be like hundreds of years old. Although that one,
This one's heavy.
yeah. But that one's got engraving in it.
Yeah.
Right here.
I don't know.
It's got a sticker on it, so.
Well, it was probably purchased at an antique place. Alright. Gosh. Woo! Damn, I need to take a nap like the puppers. There you go.
This one says inspected by number 12, so.
Oh, that is worth money, Ken said. Maybe the grinder thing that I showed you? Me and Star are Lakota Indian? Are you? Okay, that's really cool, Stormy. That's really cool. I'm gonna try and refrain, the hunt said. Look up the name on it. Oh, Ren is Aboriginal? I love that. You have such an awesome family, Stormy. Oh, would Hammer want the sausage thing? I don't know.
He might.
Now I miss Grandma. She had a grinder. It's antique. Might be worth a bit to the right person, Janet said.
Yeah, it's a full set. It's got the blades too, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Is it has the course. Yeah, it has the extra blades too.
We'll research it.
This is a universal breadcrumber.
Breadcrumber?
Yep. This is a.
Like you need this big metal thing
This
to
is
crumb bread.
This is a not butter grinder. I mean, pretty funny.
Stormy said, "Is it turning green to be gold plated?"
It's not turning green.
No, this is like a weird, almost bluish.
That's what silver does. It's the silver color.
Now this is sort of greeny. Yeah, the edge of this is sort of greeny. I don't know if you can see that on chat. When it hits the light, it's kind of greenish. I don't know.
Hey, what if Dixie was on for her book?
What? Oh my God! Stop, Tom. Oh, give me chills. Stop. It even has a creepy sound. There are some barcode lookup apps that you just scan the barcode on an object and you get up-to-date information on the online retailers who offer the same product. Dixie! Oh my, are you serious? Dixie, you are so bad. Oh my God. I'm like afraid we're not going to be able to get it off. Thank you, Dixie, for the raid.
How many people?
4.
Huh?
4.
Awesome. Come here.
Here we go. Well, you don't need help getting it
Yeah, I
on.
do. It would be easier.
Oh my Lord. Hold on, guys. Thank you, Dixie, for the raid. Oh my God. I can't believe you even put that on your head. Here we go.
Let's go! Woo! Dixie! Thank you for the raid! First down! Woo!
Hi, Tipsy. Oh my God. I think she literally started a stream so that now we have to remove this from Tom's head.
We don't do that on camera, though.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Because, like, now it's a thing. Do you want it off your head?
I'm just gonna leave it on for a second in case somebody else raids.
I didn't even know she was streaming. Dixie said, I gave you a warning. Standard marks indicate that the silver content is 925. Yes, I usually look for that. But in some things, if they're older clab, could they not have the 925 on them?
Hey, Laura.
And show where the silver was made. For English silver, the standard mark is a lion, while Scottish silver bears the mark of a thistle and a lion. What?
Let's take it off.
We need to take it off?
I'm claustrophobic.
Okay. Oh my god, it's Dixie's mom. So Dixie is like, these are my people, Mom. What? Ginger!
Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Ginger! What the hell is going on? Thank you for the raid. Woo! First down. Ginger.
That wasn't even me, it was Rob.
Let's go, Rob. Woo! Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god. No one's gonna... You know, I'm literally like worried because if you guys didn't see what it took to get this off of his head last time, I really thought he was gonna lose an ear. So now...
I will modify the helmet if this is going to become a thing.
Ken said, sure glad he doesn't have a jock strap.
Let's get this off. Let's get this off.
Oh my god. Chaos beings unite. Oh shit, you guys. Okay, here we go.
Ready?
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Hold on. Go.
Fuck. Woo!
You people are crazy.
Fucking raid helmet.
No, like
What's that sign by?
you need to lose weight because like you can't gain any more weight.
There's no fat on my head. WTF? There's no.
Just saying.
I mean, feel
Like
what
it's
is it?
scary how
what
tight that is.
What is the percentage of fat content? Feel that. Feel that.
Just stop. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna take.
He does need it. He needs a bigger one. Yes, he does, Ginger.
No, I'm just gonna these snap on. These earpieces snap on. That's gonna be so much easier.
Stormy's like, have him stick his head in a jar of lard. It is like a glove. Very tight glove. Old silver has stamp symbols. Some have the town mark, the date, letter. Okay, so there'll be some sort of mark.
Laura.
Oh, you took off the ear things. Okay, he cheated now.
Whew. Oh my gosh, so much easier.
He took off the pads, so now he can take the helmet off himself. Brilliant. Rob's put them ears on a diet, Tom. Mix is like, yeah, Tom, you got fat ears. Jeez, Lala.
Jeez, Lala.
John says, better start doing those face crunches. Tipsy said, and this is Tipsy from Dixie's stream. Not to be confused with Tipsy 69.
Got it.
Packers don't cheat. We win. Cheers. At
Hey,
least he didn't.
hey, there may have been some bad calls last weekend, but they still kicked ass.
At least he didn't pull it off and his head stay in. Yeah. You know, if you put a helmet on, it makes you 100% available to tackle.
Oh man, we could do that too. Maybe. No, last time I said something. I can't say anything on stream. Never mind.
Then he would have to be the headless Packer. As long as your cheerleaders are hot, I'm good, Dixie said. Good night, Tipsy. Thank you for coming into the raid. Appreciate that, Dixie's mom.
Dixie's mom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tipsy is Dixie's mom.
thank you, Dixie's mom. You have an amazing daughter, by the way. You have an amazing daughter. We truly enjoy.
She is remarkable. Tom, don't do some Vincent Van Gogh.
Oh,
Did if the helmet's too snug.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh, God.
Too tight.
Okay, that was hilarious. All right, back to work, people. Is this keep or trash?
That's keep. The Berkshire ones are keep.
Like, they need to be washed. This one's dirty.
You don't wash them.
Huh?
You don't wash hats.
Well, it's dirty.
You
Huh?
just wipe it off.
Well, so is that yours? You're gonna keep that?
No, I'm not gonna wear it.
Well, then,
Figured one of the kids would.
okay, well then, put it somewhere for the kids.
Yeah.
Here, there's some stickers.
Oh, those are giveaways. We can do giveaways.
All right. Let's see what this is.
Oh, so that's a self. That's self. That's a.
What is it?
It's a climbing harness.
Climbing harness?
Yeah. For roofs, and here's the boots. That,
Oh.
The boots that go with it. Colin was gonna throw it away, and it's like $300 that we paid for it.
Jeez almighty.
So,
Okay.
but there's a harness there.
All right.
T must be prepping for the Packers game, I'm guessing.
All right. This is what you put online if you need
Yeah,
it.
that stuff there.
Okay.
Okay.
These are your shoes?
Nope, those are Colin's. They don't fit me.
The Collins?
Yeah, he doesn't want them.
Why? Are they here? Well, they're aren't in good condition.
He didn't want them. They weren't. They were brand new when I started wearing them.
Oh. Well, those can be good around the house shoes.
They're too
Or
big.
bo-
They're
or-
too big. They're dangerous.
Oh. Electric balloon pump.
Yep.
Okay. Electric balloon.
So, Chad, should we try to sell a slightly used pair of loafers for $1, or should we toss them? Donate them.
What is this?
That's a
Disposal rim and stopper.
that's donate to Habitat. That's a Habitat donate.
Do we need that for one of our sinks?
This works in one of our toilets. That's what that's for.
Will that work on the boat?
No, that'll only work in toilets here.
Oh. Will this work on one of our sinks
No,
to replace, like, even the nasty one out there?
no,
No?
no. That's
Okay. All right.
no.
I put random stuff down here.
Yeah, that's that's mechanic. That's good. That's yeah, that's good to put there. I don't know what that is. That's for
Oh.
a shower. That goes
Actually, yeah.
into a shower.
Or that could go next to the sink just to put the,
That had suction cups on it for your mom, but the rest of it's gone.
yeah. This
Just
can,
stretch.
no, this can actually sit next to the sink
Yeah.
to put the,
So.
no, the sponge on.
Oh.
All right, a box. Random box. Storage stuff. I don't want to necessarily get rid of storage stuff. Hey, I found this other puzzle. We don't want it, do we?
Pulled it because we said we were going to put it together.
I know. Found another puzzle, chat. Found another 1,000-piece puzzle.
These are blackout. These are blackout black curtains. We won't use these. sea moths on these. These are tiny tops.
Huh?
Deep sea moths.
Tiny tops. For the oh, for God's sake. Let me go through these with my. I'll put them with my my clothes.
Okay, good. These are blackout curtains. We won't
For
use
where?
them. They were for these rooms, but we won't put them up here.
Why were they for these rooms?
Huh?
The blackout curtains for. Why did you buy blackout curtains for these rooms?
I didn't know I ordered blackout curtains.
Huh?
They never got returned.
Okay, it's one of those things.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just one thing. Thank God it's not a lot.
I was gonna say no. I know there's a lot of things that got ordered that didn't get
Well,
returned.
They didn't, and can't do anything about it. So
No, I'm just saying. But okay, do we sell them?
yeah, they're brand new.
Oh, for God's sake! Do you remember how much you paid for them?
Doesn't matter. Right there in the barcode.
Oh. All right. Okay. Blackout curtains. God. Okay.
Well, you're about ready to have 3 more sets of shelves, so you don't have to.
Okay.
You can put them right here for now if you want, just over the way. Because all we're trying to do is move. We're going to put 2 sets over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get it.
You're
There's
just
a
trying
rhyme and a reason here.
Yeah, you're just trying to make space. I shouldn't help because I'm not helping.
Well, put the stuff together. That was your job.
I got one more to do.
Put stuff together. This was stuff from the boat. We'll have to expand a bunch of this stuff. See, nice candles. Hopefully some of the kids will want these. I've got a whole collection of candles. We have a whole candle shelf. These are like trash, but giveaway. Okay, box gone. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Let's see. Packer football, Packer mover. That was worth waiting for. The Streamlabs update. That might be too small for Tom's fat head. Hero, keep or toss, huh? Does this seem familiar when you're getting rid of low-level gear in New World? Yes, we were talking about that. That's how I started my day, Hero, was literally going into my inventory and starting to get rid of stuff. So funny you said that. Y'all could bring your giveaways to TwitchCon. We could give, like, if we decide that there are some things that people are like, that'd be a good giveaway, we could totally do that. Because we'll be packing stuff on the bus. Take it to give it away. Climbing harness could be good to wear when working on the underside of the boat. Oh, clean me the barnacles and tube worms off.
The what?
Could that harness be used to kind of hang off the side of the boat?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna pay
That's
some.
a good idea. Pay
Yeah.
somebody?
I don't. The barnacles that we have right now, I guess if we were in the ocean, you could do it, but where we are now,
We're gonna have the whole boat pulled.
we gotta have it pulled and have it
And
cleaned.
actually, we should do it before the summer.
Yeah.
This winter,
Yep.
while we
should.
still have money.
Kind of.
Well, we have more money than we're gonna have come July.
Yeah.
We won't be able to afford it
Yeah, we should pull it one more time.
because it
It'll be
usually
the last time we
it's
pull
like
it.
a minimum of like $3,000 to have the boat pulled.
Yeah.
And then whatever work that they do on
I
it.
mean, that'll be the last time we pull
Is
it.
extra.
If we have to pull it when we're
Oh, we're supposed to pull it every 5 years?
5 to 7 years.
5 to 7 years?
Yeah.
The last time was probably
I'm just afraid of what we're gonna see.
oh.
But
We need to have an idea before we start living on it anyway. Or we just need to have an idea. Oh man, I needed that today. Toss those in the donation station, Papa Tom. What was that? Oh, maybe the shoes. I don't know.
Yeah, the shoes. Yeah.
As long as you don't have foot fungus.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I translated that, Ken.
I don't know if I would buy.
Love them in the summer to keep the heat out. I hate food fungi. Climbing harness could be good. Fair undersight, yes. Some boats never come out of the water.
Some boats don't.
Ours only comes out to be pulled. It can't be transported. So it gets pulled. The bottom gets cleaned and painted and patched like when we did the last time. And then it gets put right back in. But it can't really be transported. Yeah, just lifted. Yeah.
The neighboring marina has a sling lift and a full service. We should have it pulled while the guy that did the bottom job still
Oh,
works there.
he was so good. He has such a passion for older boats.
Because we were thinking about getting rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think, Stormy said, I don't think my dad's boat has ever been out of the water. She added it to her list of questions because she's not sure.
But if it's aluminum, Stormy, it doesn't. And fresh water. The only reason your dad would take it out would be to clean the bottom.
What, do they have aluminum boat?
If it is aluminum, it doesn't. It's not as.
Did you ask her what kind of boat he has?
No, I didn't.
Oh. What kind of boat does he have, Stormy?
Is it a houseboat? Is it a big houseboat, flat boat? That's pretty typical for Australia.
Does he need a captain? If T gets to decide he properly toss. No. The Crocs are not going. We love Crocs. Slime and grime slows down boats and ships and makes them use more fuel. Yes, it does. And we actually had to rebuild the keel on ours because we had blisters. Because the last bottom job that they did on it wasn't done correctly. And so when water gets in and like little cracks and things form in the fiberglass, water gets between the layers and forms blisters on the bottom, and it can make the structural integrity of the hull is degraded.
I'm going to call her and see when they can pull it.
Okay,
We should do that before we move on.
we should.
Yeah.
And we'll stream it. We'll take it around,
Yeah.
and we'll somebody will pull it out, and we'll be on the dock. We'll stream.
I'll pull the
Stream it, get
swim
pulled out.
platform off.
Mm-hmm.
While it's out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to do that. Yep. We'll do it.
That would be a really good idea.
Let's take donations for that.
Now what we wanted to do was extend the swim platform if possible. I don't know if we can.
I can. I just got to build it.
Or find a longer one
I'm not going to find one.
for a Chris Craft.
We're not gonna find one. Our buddy that owns Chris Craft said we're not going to. He said
Your sex swing would be more adventurous. No, Dixie, Hunt's like, Dixie, is your corner vacant? You can just ship me all the shelves you're not using anymore. I could use them, Nick said. Hi, Mix. How are you, love?
Really? Cool.
Ship her all the shelves. Dixie, vacant, never.
It's so many mix. We'll have to make a personal delivery.
So Dixie said that her corner is vacant, never. Available for use pretty much always. Yes, Ken says love my Crocs. I love my Crocs too. I don't care if they don't look good. They feel awesome and they're amazing on the boat. Like, I've never felt like I've had such good stability when I'm walking around as when I've got those Crocs on. Seriously, they're great. Mick said, heck yeah, put them on the bus and come on up, Pup Song. Yes, Hunt, exactly. Hunt said, y'all don't understand how good Crocs are for water-based activities. Yes, and like, you know, the kayaking and stuff like that, like you can get out and if they keep your feet basically dry, the water just runs right out of them. They're so good. Yep, and put them in 4-wheel drive. Yes, sir.
There.
I'm at an age where whatever feels good on my feet's what I'm wearing.
How's that, Laura?
Ditto Mix.
How's that?
That's really good. Look at this. Would you look at this? Yeah.
Okay.
And look at all the space we have to put the stuff we're selling. Okay. So, I don't know what this goes to, but this goes to this.
Yep.
I think we keep this. I don't know what this goes to, but I have a feeling it's one of the ones that's already in there.
Yeah, probably.
We don't need this, right? Do we need this?
I don't want it, no.
Okay.
No. That's a good one to get rid of.
Okay, we're not getting rid of this. This silver, I'd rather have this silver than some of our existing. Like these forks and stuff, real silver, like they feel so nice. We're not getting rid of that. It can go in one of the houses. It's old silver. Do you hear that? That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Okay. That is not getting tossed. We have boat, bus, and 2 rentals that need stuff. And I would rather have random pieces of china and like real silver. Just cool, vibey, you know, random. I love that. I love that. So for me, used silver is the best, but like real silver. Anyway, that's great. Yeah, I have my mom's set too. I'm probably gonna give that, it was my mom's set when she got married. So it was her wedding silver. And I'm probably gonna give that to my daughter. I literally like that really antique scuffed silver for everyday wear. Oh, there we go.
One cabinet emptied in the kitchen.
Cool. I have winter and summer Crocs now. I have a boat and a house ones because the boat ones are white and they have marine based charms on them. And then the other ones are blue, and they're the ones that I use around here for work in the bus. So I do have 2 sets. Thank you, Hero. Appreciate that, love. They make snow blows. You can 3D print. Oh, for your Crocs now? Really? One of my friends has a little blades with headlights. I've seen those online. And plows. Yes, Shayna did get me charms. They are on my boat Crocs. Because they were water based, like mermaid based. They're really cute. I think that's the set my aunt has. You can sell the silver too. I have both my grandma's sets. Flip flops not only look stupid, but they are a pain to wear, uncomfortable, and don't stay on your feet. Yes, flip flops on a boat are the most dangerous things. And when people come aboard the boat, I always tell them they need to take them off.
I just found a receipt for the
Because they will fall, and it's flippin' dangerous. What?
Found the receipt for the furniture, so I can give it to Nick and Becky.
Oh, for the front?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm with you, Hud. They're a hazard. Like, and on boats, I'm not kidding. They are horrible. Not only do people get tripped up, but the steps are steeper, and when, you're lifting and lowering your feet, the flip-flops get in the way. It's just, people fall on them all the time on boats. Just not good. I agree as well, but I don't care that they look stupid. I'm working damage, only wear steel-toed shoes regularly? The regular ones are too late for you? Wow, Clab. Yes, not wearing them out to a bar. But around the docks, they are amazing. Yes, and I walked with them on the beach hunt, like in the sand, and they're really good in the sand. Really good in the sand. Also super dangerous in a horse field. It can, oh yeah, totally. God, Nix. Dude, no. Yeah. Mm-mm. Okay. Ugh. This is Tom's. These are Tom's notebooks. We have paints. I don't even know if these are good anymore. Rust-Oleum paints. We should probably keep these. Enamel paint sets. It's brand new. It's full. Oh. Here's a knife. It's a good knife. No, it's not. No. What is wrong with it? Oh, Sweden. J.A. Hellberg. But so this knife is nice, but if you can see, it's got like a raised, see where it's raised? And I don't know what that is. Like right here. But it's raised. Could be filed down maybe. It looks like it's, oh, you know what? It's the, it just needs to be turned. It's a piece of metal. So it's the decorative metal that's actually twisted. So it needs to be turned. You know what I mean? Like a half a turn or a quarter of a turn. But it's a nice knife. Here's the, I don't know if you can see that, Clab, but this is Swedish. Just needs to be turned. Just needs to be turned. It's kind of nice. Keep that. All right, And all these hats. Yeah, Tom needs to go through this one. Tom needs to go through this one. It's going to be a catch-all one right there. LED mini garden. Oh, this was the woodworking kit. I thought he wasn't giving this away. Huh. If he is, then this kind of needs to go here. Oh, these rocks. These are too cool. They say things like gratitude. Put this on the art shelf. Trust. Very cool. Oh, and this, I still think we should keep. Cutting boards. Cutting boards are golden. Does anybody know why? I need to ask Colin. Why this one has a frame on it. So it's got a frame. Anybody know? Like what the purpose of that is? I mean, it's a really, really nice cutting board. Nice butcher block. But it's got like a frame. That it sets in. And then, I mean, I'm assuming maybe for... So the juices drain, or I don't know. Like, is it a carving board of some kind? I don't know. Does anybody know? I feel like I should keep that though, because we've got enough kitchen spaces that we need cutting boards. But
I have about, for me, I have about 45 more minutes.
okay,
Then I need to start cooking.
okay.
So just let me know.
Well, do you want to cook with them until people arrive, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, here, that goes just right there with these things.
I haven't even looked to see what time they're coming over.
Do you know? I know that was Colin's. Where'd this knife come from? So, can I show you something real quick? This is an awesome knife. All right?
Yeah.
It's an awesome knife.
Yeah, we should keep that.
But it needs to be turned. Do you see where?
Yeah. So that was John Carnahan's. No.
Oh shit!
I grabbed some of his stuff. That was one
So
of,
it's an inlay piece of metal that just needs to be turned with a.
Yep. Cool.
See it?
Yeah, we can do that. Okay. I got a special tool for that.
Yeah, but we need to keep that.
Yeah, that's very special. That's a very nice knife. That's a hand knife. That's a hand-done knife. You guys see that?
So put that here. Yeah, I showed him.
Oh, you did?
Okay. Yeah, I did.
It's really nice.
And then here's some enamel paints that have never been opened.
Ah, it's made in Sweden.
That's what I said.
Oh.
I already did this with Jack, Tom.
Oh, cool. Oh, good. You cut my paints. Those are good paints.
So this thing is yours.
That's my.
It's got some.
That's my dessert. Okay. So let's take these out.
Why don't you just take this whole tote out and you can.
Okay.
You can serve.
I will autograph that radio and give it away. It was a gift from you guys to me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's another. Should that stuff go in here too?
This is like a keep. Just small
This is
things
just a
for the
sword.
boat.
This is just a sword.
That's a sword. So then there's all these.
So you're gonna keep these miscellaneous silver?
Huh?
You're gonna keep this
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
You would rather eat off of this than
Yes, I would.
all these soup spoons are amazing.
Yeah. No, there's some really, really nice things in there.
And then when we need money, we can sell them.
Yeah. All right. So this here, CDs and DVDs, I think are gonna go over here. So I'll just put Gary Clark Jr. since Hunt's in here. We have Adara, the Punch Brothers. Lots of Punch Brothers.
Tomorrow we'll be going through collectibles. I'll pull that stuff out of the attic.
Gary Clark Jr. live. So Hunt, you're so close. If there's things that you want, especially like if it's music oriented, just let us know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hunt loves music, and I
Yeah,
know
he
we
does,
have a lot. We have
and-
very similar taste.
And he uses CDs.
Yeah.
So when we actually, I should bring in that box of CDs from our bedroom.
Okay.
It's just the first one.
Yeah.
There's more up there.
I have all the signed ones
Where are they?
up in a box. I
Okay.
pulled all the signed ones out. There might be a few in there, but
Well, I was going to say, as I pulled all the signed ones out and put them, are you talking about a box that I put them in, or you did?
No, you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I had one already.
Yeah, that's probably the box.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Looking good. We might be able to make this work. This might be. We'll take pictures and.
Are we going to use this on the boat or no?
Nope. Nope, we have the one. We have a new one that we bought.
This stuff we're going to need to clean out before we actually have a sale.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
We have two of these. Here's light bulbs. Like, who needs a light bulb, man? Alright. This room is looking really good. I'll do a 360 with you guys when once we get to that point. Oh, these are all those books. Ugh. I should put books over here. Yeah, I should put books over here. Actually, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna leave books in the totes because I might just put books like in totes and let people, you know, go through because they're just gonna toss them. They're just gonna toss them, and more likely, I'm gonna have more of the donate for these anyway. I'm just gonna stick books right there. I'm gonna stick books right there. What was that? Oh. Mattress. All right. Oh, I see. It's got a.
Wow. Productive. Oh, CDs. You want those CDs?
Yeah. Oh, aren't they called thongs in Australia? Hi, Rune. Yes, I think they are. Well, I know they're called thongs somewhere. I think maybe one of the islands that we went to, they call them thongs. In the UK, usually, leather wrap. It was a pounded inset. The little line is usually leather, and it can shimmy over time. Looks like my dad's knife. Yeah, it's definitely a piece of metal it's almost like if you took a pliers and just turned it a quarter turn, it would be back in line, you know? Yeah, it's probably older. I would imagine it was probably when my stepdad was overseas with the military that he probably got that. We found some things that are like that. What you get in it with salt and lemon juice. Dip the frame in beeswax and rub it until it protects it from the aforementioned juice. That's a woods knife. Oh, okay, so the juice channel. So that's what I was looking for. So that's juice channel. You can actually clean. That you get in it with salt and lemon. Dip the frame in beeswax and rub it in, and it will help protect it from the aforementioned juice. Okay. Then I think we need to keep this. It's just really nice. So we're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep this. Cutting boards are expensive, and you need them everywhere. We need them in the boat, in the bus, and down south. Seems like it would want to sit on top and over it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with that hunt. That we're gonna keep that. Huh? I know you don't, but we need cutting boards. They're nice.
Okay, well, let's just get rid of this then.
Well, but they're saying that's a channel for like juice. Hunt said, seems like it would want to sit over top of a sink or something.
Yeah. I'm never going to use it that way, so I'm just not.
All right, well, we may get rid of the...
But we can keep the cutting board.
Keep the cutting board.
Because why spend $6 or $8 on a cutting board?
Well, that's a nice wood one.
Yeah.
That's more, those are more than that. Pearl has a barnacle that grew up on her face because Mr. Krabs was making soap out of the grease from Krabby Patties. It is taking shape. There's like, it's almost starting to have a rhyme and a reason. And I'll show you the 360 view in just a second. Did you find a similar knife? Not just that model, but Plaid said, I did find a similar knife. Not just that model, but it's a $400 knife.
Yeah. I bet you that one's worth some.
Stormy said, I wonder if Josh is going to have pizza for his first food intake in Alaska. Chances are probably good. It's been a few nights since they had pizza, I think. If Josh is grumpy, he won't read what I type. So he won't get grumpy with me. The end-grained ones also don't dull your knives. Oh, nice. They're really good to have. Tom could cut the center board to a custom size and add a juice channel with a router if needed. Oh, true. Yeah, around the thing. Yeah. He just doesn't like the frame because it separates. It's hard to store, I think. But the board is really nice. It's good wood. So yeah, we could route it. Mick said, yeah, that knife is a good one. I collect them. It's also an easy fix. I can walk you through it if you want. Okay. Cool. All right, what is this? Oh, God. So, I mean, this coat is literally disintegrating in the attic. So this is the heat of the attic has warped this so bad. So, you guys, phones. Uniden phone. Hello? Does anybody remember these? Mix. Mix is like, oh my god, I had those phones. I know, right? Oh my god. I'm just like... I remember when it was fancy because it had a speaker phone. You could like click a button, it had a speaker. Push the speaker, hang up the phone. It was a big deal when everybody could talk. There's a menu and a clock. There's a greeting, yes, because in here is an answering machine too.
Here's trash bin.
And so you would click this to like get your messages.
Here's trash bin.
Yeah, this stuff,
Yeah.
right, is
Yeah,
trash.
yeah.
I mean,
I'll take it to electronic recycling.
okay. I mean, it's cool to look at. Mix is like, I had that phone. What's another one here? So, and then this was the stand-up version. This was the cheaper one that just had the stand-up version. Probably for another room.
Let me see, I actually have, our cable modem actually has a phone out on it. Is that a full brand new one?
No, I think it's just the box.
I have a phone cord, I could test this.
We don't need it.
I'm just saying, I can test it.
For what? Why? Huh? This is just, literally, we kept the box. We've been storing the box for 25 years. Congrats. Thanks.
Pressure.
Yay, us.
Nice.
A Dunkin' Yo-Yo.
2 of them. Okay, those need to go on the bus. Those need to go on the bus.
His and hers. Dunkin' Yo-Yos. Guys. Look at those. Huh? Those are the originals. The simple style. Look at the packaging. I know, right? Tom's like, these need to go on the bus. Stormy's like, send that to a city museum. All right, Tom wants the yo-yos on the bus, so we'll keep the yo-yos. What is this bag? There's 2 of them. Oh, Nashville Zoo. Oh my gosh. Old Nashville Zoo membership bags. That's crazy, with the visitor map on it and everything. It's when we joined with the kids. So many years ago. All right. Oh, somebody will want this. It's vintage Nashville Zoo. Somebody will be like, I want that. We'll put those with the Bonnaroo bags. Okay, now look at this, guys. So the front door is off of it. This is my old Sony Handycam. But look at the side. It totally is like destroyed. So this got dropped. Yeah, stream with it. No, it's totally toasted. But I don't even know why. This must have been a trash bin before that we just never got rid of. Exercise thing. Oh, and this is to blow up Yeah, the exercise balls. All right, this goes with the workout gear. All right, let me take this. This is trash. Take this out. The exercise stuff. What? Okay, Tom's emptying. He's trying to find, so we've got a bunch of CDs. So here's some of them. Oblio. Oh, this is signed. So, Oblio. Some of these are going to be really old, guys. So, that's signed. That's not going anywhere. Oh, Joe Bonamassa. Signed CD. Cool. Oh, thanks. Here, you can stick them right here. Thank you. That was a new handy cam at one point. Yes, it was. There was a payphone outside, I remember. I don't think our house has ever had a phone like that. Love looking through people's stuff. Me too. That's why I figured you guys would be on board. Some of you will be on board for this, right? The grandkids for Easter. Oh. No, I actually got them yo-yos for Christmas. Ironically enough, from the store, but those are like original packaging. Those are Tom and I's. Tom wants them on the bus.
What?
The yo-yos. Bonus snacks. Used to be a bus stop here too. I've got a camcorder downstairs with tapes. Yes, a few years ago, actually more like probably 5 or 6 years ago, my kids took, because that Handycam could not play tapes anymore. It was the only way I was going to be able to dub to digital was if I could play it on a Handycam. People knew that, and so they were charging over $2,000 for a vintage Handycam because the only way you could get those Sony tapes back to digital was to play them on this. I did find, it's like Legacy something or other. The kids got me for Christmas one year. Best gift ever. I boxed up all of my old videotapes and sent them. And so I've got all the videotapes of my kids, and they set up a little Gmail shared Google Drive, and I got them all that way. It was so great. So yeah. If you've still got the camcorder tapes, you can get them done really easily, Shayna, and it's so worth it. Not sure why there was a bus stop at my house because nothing was here but this hotel. Probably because it was a hotel, Stormy. Because people at a hotel, like, you know, they're traveling and may not have their own car. The store is a long way away. People took taxis then. Someone was talking about wanting to buy CBs on Josh's stream. I can't remember the name of the guy right off. Oh yeah, the CB radios? Yeah, we're talking about CDs, yes. Compact discs. Really old Sammy knives. Some of the handles and knife sheaths is made of reindeer horns. Wow. Cool collab. Yeah, they have games on them. I know. Well, it used to be, back in the day, Stormy, all of our music was on CDs. I remember 8-tracks. My family has done a lot for the Nashville Zoo. If you look around, you'll find some acknowledgments. Oh, Hunt, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. I will look the next time. Now, we love the zoo. We've been huge supporters since my kids were little. Music on CDs? What? Okay. So I don't know if some of you will remember some of these or not. Some of these names are big deals though. So Dexter Freebish, these are all signed. Dexter Freebish. Griffin House. Cool. Oh, Johnny Lang. I've got stories about Johnny Lang. But if you guys don't know who Johnny Lang is, you want to talk about a guitar virtuoso, but he was, I don't know, 14 or 15 when we met him. Just trying to get his start. Anyway. Cool for August. To the Hansons, be cool. Oh, there's Joe Robinson again. He's such a sweet kid. David Bromberg Quartet. The Eccentrics. Green Light. Some of these made it, some of them didn't. Oh, Dave Barnes. If you're in Nashville, you probably know Dave Barnes. He still plays around here. Deep Blue Something. So these were bands that we actually got to know a little bit. Gabe Dixon. Yeah. If you're in Nashville, you know Gabe Dixon. I bet Hunt knows a bunch of these. Yes, Janet, he does do jamming music. Yes. He actually, he came to the house when he was younger and played in the backyard, and my daughter sings, and she sang with him and just did our own version of a house party back before it was actually cool to do that stuff. So. Oh, here you go. Look at this. Nickel Creek for any of you folks. Some other, I don't know this one. Oh, this one is signed. Another Joe Robinson. Tori Amos. Weather Vane. You guys, if you can find this music, they were great. Roll Like Thunder. I mean, just good 90s rock. So good. Maureen Murphy is a friend of ours. So she's actually a voice coach. Chip Green, local guy, and a do-gooder here in Nashville. Oh yeah, he has been. I met Gabe Dixon, oh my gosh, back in when he was playing, what was the Cannery, I guess they call it Cannery Ballroom, back when it first opened, and I was managing the green room that night, and he and some other folks were back there. Oh, Katie Herzig. You guys, this is some good music, man. Griffin House. Griffin House was back in that same green room with Dave Barnes. Griffin House, Dave Barnes, and somebody else was there that night. Yeah, there's a note in here. I just can't open it. Oh, Hunt. Do you remember? Okay, so this was a local guy, Victor Messesny. He was a friend of ours. Amazing. Anyway, this was produced by Steve Allen. But Victor Messesny, oh my God, just so good. But you've been around long enough. You may know Victor Messesny. Yes, see? We hung out with him. He is just, and we have common friends. I miss him. All right. Casino, Sounds of Salvation. Here we go. Here it is, guys. Look at this. Train. This was before they really got huge.
Actually, let me see the album of that.
This was one from River Stages.
Drops of Jupiter?
Yeah, this is the Drops of Jupiter album. But, yeah. But it's signed. So, yeah, we knew Train before they got huge. Space Capone. Anybody's in the Space Capone? Another Dave Barnes. Anyway. Oh yeah, Train and Drops It. Yes, you would have heard that one. Indigo Girls. Another Indigo Girls. They were great. They were definitely friends of Lightning 100. Another Oblio. Blues Traveler. I have stories. I went on Blues Traveler's bus. I got stories about these guys. I have pictures too that I can't probably show. This is another one of those didn't make it bands. But Venice. It was the Something Sisters. They were the children of the Something Sisters. Anyway, they're all brothers, and they were cousins.
Are you talking Venice?
Yes.
Oh, this shit's good. I've been looking for their music, and I can't find it, so that's great.
Yeah. You guys, these guys are amazing. Oh, Lennon Sisters.
Lennon, yeah.
How
knew that?
Huh?
Who knew that?
No, I looked at it. Says produced by Michael Lennon. So is the Lennon Sisters. So. Love them. Oh, good. I'm glad we found those. All right, those we can't give away. So, can I? Here.
Can you what?
These all need to go.
Give me a box.
Yeah. Just in it can be a
Here's the coat.
just a small or a small box, Tom. It doesn't need to be huge. That's fine. Yeah.
What about ones that aren't signed?
These are all signed.
Yeah, what about ones that aren't signed?
We can see if Hunt wants them or whatever, but
that box is there.
I don't want I don't necessarily want to keep unsigned ones.
I don't want to keep unsigned ones either.
Oh shit.
Hundreds.
Pretenders.
Hunt will make you a deal.
I was gonna say, Hunt, you might just need to put these aside, and if you want, we can arrange. Oh, there's a signed one. Another Joe Bonamassa. If you want to get together, you can just take them or do what you will with them. Pick ones you want. 98 Degrees, The Pretenders. '60s stuff. This is one that we recorded. 60s stuff. And unfortunately, we need to just open each one of them and make sure they're not signed because the sign's still mixed in with these. So there's another tote as well somewhere. Tom Mitchell. Oasis. What's the Story? Morning Glory. 98 Degrees and Rising. We like I said, the Pretenders. I can't even read that. Oil in my head, wake of the sun. Pitching close to the sun.
Nick said he's going to be over about 5.
Classics for relaxation.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm. Yes. Yeah.
Huh?
That's perfect.
Gary Steyer, The Albatross. Naked. Oh, Garrison Star. Advanced CD. Oh my gosh. For promotion only, not for sale. We got a bunch of those too. Oh, Pete Yorn? Yes. Pete Yorn. So good. Okay. We could geek out on music all night. All right, absolutely. Hunt, they're yours. They're yours. I would rather have somebody who just appreciates music, especially Nashville music, because most of these were given to the station by artists, like their promos or early cuts. So
yeah, and this is 27 years of being there, so and I can't sell them.
Yeah.
So I would rather give them to a super fan like you.
Yep.
And then you can do whatever you want.
Oh, Hunt said, I just saw Pete Yorn on Kimmel last night.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Pete Yorn has been
Yeah.
doing it for a long time.
Oh my God. Well, he used to, hell,
Hang with us.
he did.
We used to party. We got stories.
He is, yeah. Oh my God.
Okay. And I think there's 2 boxes of these. Oh,
Dave Mason, live at Perkins Place. Midnight Oil. We'll just look for the signed ones.
here's a
Oh, Guns N' Roses?
one we bought, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not gonna ever. But you will. These will be great. You will love these because there's some
Absolutely.
good stuff here. Dave Mason.
Oh yeah, no, there's James Lake Stranded. Is that signed?
Yep.
That is signed.
It is. He came in the studio in
Yeah.
1989.
Gotta Get It hits.
What is this box?
Oh,
here say?
Primus. Thunder 94. Primus, the Brown album. Oh my God, we used to have like 5 of these. I remember. I'm like, why do we have these all over the place? It's probably not signed anywhere, I wouldn't think. Is it? No, I think this one's still sealed. Yeah, I think this one's still sealed.
Oh my God, guys!
What?
That's
Oh yeah, Oh Brother.
That's an early.
Yeah. That was definitely
That would
early.
have been a record label.
Or was it recorded
I
by
think
somebody?
we gotta check it now because it could be a.
Could be a bootleg.
Yeah.
It could have been one of us that recorded it.
Maybe we copied it for something. I don't know. We would never copy.
Piano Masterpieces, the new Swing Collection, Spin Cycle, music of the 1997 NEA Extravaganza, Nashville's premier music conference. Ah, shit. Look at this, Hunt. Look at some of these. The Evinrudes. Talk about throwback. John Seeger. Kim Spavell. We knew Kim. She actually waited tables at 3rd and Lindsley.
No, at
And then she managed. I'm sorry, 12th and Porter. Yep. She's still around. I saw
She is.
I
Yeah.
saw her on Facebook.
Yep.
Anyway. Okay.
Oh, Llama. Those were local boys right there.
Llama. Yep.
Llama went to Belmont, I think.
Yep. Too much too soon. I mean, there's like
God, I
So
love that
funny.
music. And I bet you a lot of this is not on Spotify or,
Probably not.
I mean, man.
That's good. Josh Rouse, Under the Cold Blue Stars.
Yep.
Not even opened. Johnny Highland, this was definitely a demo CD. Boss Tones, Song of the Stones, Radio Lightning 100, New Music Sampler. New Music Sampler. Dave Matthews Band is on here. The Lemonheads, the Connells, Borrowers, Crash Test Dummies, Rusted Root, Jake, Cake, Paula Cole, Steve Forbert, Michelle Schacht, The Badless, Linda Perry, Elephant Ride, and Tori Amos. All on a New Music Sampler. That tells you how old this is. Dude. See, there's a date on this thing. Oh my god. Hunt's gonna have fun with this. Midnight Funk. Lightning 100 Midnight Funk. Oh, Jeb Lloyd Nichols. I'm gonna have fun with this stuff. Oh, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Hunt's gonna we'll have a care package for Hunt Beer. GNR Wow. I just saw him at Exit In while on tour for his debut album, like 2001. What a debut. Yeah. The Big Brown Beaver on it. Primus. What, the Brown album? I know Kim Beasley too. Mike Boss Tones. Love it. Love the Connells. Likely 1992 or 93. Yeah. DC and Company, Something's Happening. The Best of Cowboy Junkies. Guns N' Roses. The Doves, Lost Soul. Tanya Donnelly, Love Songs. North Mississippi All-Stars. Shake Hands with Shorty. There's a bus on the back. We were actually on a bus with them, ironically enough. Moby. This is the promotional CD from Moby. I Like to Score. Bob's touching buttons for a secret project. Mirabelle. Jim White. Heaven of My Heart. It's like a single. Oh, Guster. Goldfly. Godzilla, the album. David Groh. Nancy Griffith. Oh, Nancy Griffith. Love her. Yeah.
I am.
Agnes Gooch. G Love and Special Sauce. Gin Blossoms.
I'm moving to the kitchen.
Lee Greenwood. Okay.
Chat, I'm moving to the kitchen. I got some stuff to do.
Well, you want me to... What time is it? 4?
Yeah, they're coming at like 4:45.
Okay. Well, do you want to take them?
Sure.
We'll end this part. Hold on. Let me...
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna.
Well,
Get that.
just take this.
Is that trash? Looks trashy.
Yeah. I mean, that was the... Hold on. This was this one that broke apart. Now, we could probably use the bin, just the bin part, if you want to break that, to just haul stuff in.
Yeah, just to put trash in?
Yeah.
That'd work.
These are signed, so we'll keep those out.
That's what that is right now.
Okay. And I'll put these over here. I'll just go through these just to look for the signed ones, just because a lot of them are like personalized for the family. Oh, these were the signed.
And Hunt, you have my You have my digits, right?
Yeah, that's your digits.
You can
Because you have his.
I do, but you can just text me when you wanna come over.
All right.
Or if you don't, I can I can drop them in a parking lot somewhere, and then I can leave, and then you can pick them up. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Oh, I drank a few beers with Nancy at Brown's Diner many nights. Oh, Hunt, really? She's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweetheart. Oh, so cool. Just so cool. Hi, Dano. Hello, hello, hello. Now get back to work. Yeah, we're going to take you guys into the kitchen. We've got family coming over soon, but let me just show you what we've done today. So I don't know if you guys remember what it was like before. Let me put this like this so you got a little bit more. So there was stuff stacked everywhere. So right now what we've got is, that is the one side of the room. So there's some things there, but you can, I think we'll just leave those. And then we've got more shelves to stack stuff on. There's just a few things over here. The chair in the middle are things I need to keep. We have a couple of things over there. And then, but look at this. We unpacked and organized a bunch of stuff today. It's amazing what, like, this room was just filled with totes, and now it's virtually empty. I mean, there's really not that much in here. That's where I'm sorting some CDs over there. So we've done a lot of good work today. Oh, you got to play pool with John Prine? Yeah, you know what? We got together with John Prine at the greenhouse hunt. Yeah. And Tom had a lot of conversations with John over the years. I didn't know him as well, but he was definitely, when we did go out to see him, he was just such a nice guy. Sweetheart. All right. So there we go, loves. Let me get my... Okay. Look at all the games. Games and stuff. So, hey, Tom, get your Green Bay thing off the top. Only things that are being sold live here. And it's signed. Who's it signed by?
Clay Matthews.
Clay Matthews.
Let's go! Woo!
She found next to Blob's footlocker. All right. You ready to go cook?
Yep. Time to make bratwurst.
All right, let's go. And then this, like, look at the stack of empty totes. That's what we emptied today. And then this right here, I think, is trash. So, like, we're doing great, chat. We're doing great.
A little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, but it's so nice to have it organized. I'm going to need to pick up those Christmas decorations because Paige isn't coming over for them yet. So, all right, where are you going to be? Okay.
All right.
Okay, there you go.
All right. We're gonna make. Who's calling?
Tom's gonna wear that later when stream ends to tackle Lala. Couldn't help it, I'm a DJ.
Hey, Nick. Hey. Oh, yeah, on the way over. Yep. The key. I mean, I'll text you the picture. And call me when you get there. It's really easy. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Otherwise, I would have had run on the. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Hud said, "Build that helmet with cheese dip." That's the best. That's the best yet. All right. All right. I'll start cleaning up that stuff too.
Okay, and I'm gonna do this.
All right, what
So
are you doing?
we're gonna do a bratwurst, onion, and beer.
So are you going to do this on stream?
Yeah.
Are you taking control of this now?
I'll do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We need to just end stream in about 30 minutes.
Okay,
So I'll
well-
get this started.
You.
Yep.
So you got chat.
I got chat.
Okay.
I got chat right here.
I'm going to go pick up some Christmas decorations that don't need to be here when the family arrives.
So yeah, we're gonna do beer brats, hot dogs. Nick, my oldest son, did smoked wings. We'll use this pan. And we're great for the beer brats. Beer brats. All right. Fill that helmet up with cheese dip? Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. You know, if I would have got a bread bowl, I don't have, you know, here's the deal. I don't think the Packers were expected to win last week. They were the first number 7 team ever to win a playoff game. So it would be exciting to see them play well today and to have a good game. And they have the potential to do it. They have the potential to do it. So we got to do cheese dip. We have cheese dip. Potato chip dip. I'm going to do onion. Cheese dip, bratwurst, hot dogs. I'll get the chat here in just a second. Just a second. Give me a minute or two. We're going to do a non-endorsement, but these are Athletic Brewing non-alcoholic. This is a light. So I wanted a Miller Lite, but Miller Lite I don't think makes it. They don't make a non-alcoholic. But I wanted to have a light beer, and it was spelled the same way that Miller Lite, and it tastes really good. We're going to use the Yazoo is a local brewery. We're going to use the Yazoo Dos Perros for the beer brats. I'm going to knock out these onions real quick. Is that right in the way?
This Sharper Image laptop desk, is that
Yeah.
going to get sold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So we will do onion, onion. Do some onion. There we go. That's on. How does that look? You good? Hi, Cliff. How are you? I don't know why I didn't hear that. We are cooking, Ginger. I'm going to do a little cooking. We're doing beer brats, hot dogs. Going to do some easy cheese dip, some chip dip, cut up some cheese and sausage for a little snack platter. My grandson specifically asked if we were having cheese dip. There you go, that's my ASMR for you, Ginger. Onions. Those can be, those don't have to be, normally I would leave them in long slivers, but finely cut. And then you can put them on your bratwurst after you're done. And I'll do that with some of them. I'm going to put a little bit of olive oil in this pan back here. We'll saute those onions up. Do that. I'm going to add some more onions. Add another one in there. These I'll slice up in thin rings so that we can use those on the bratwurst. Ooh, my taste buds. Does that ever happen to you guys when you're chopping something up and your taste buds? Oh my gosh, my goodness. I can't even speak. I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Then these will separate, nicely, and they'll make nice little onion to put on top of the bratwurst.
Oh my God, the kids are going to look at this house and go, "Wow, they really are moving."
Yeah, I still don't think that they really
I don't think
have put it together that we're moving.
No. But things are not as together as they normally are right now.
No, it's pretty.
It's pretty disheveled. Okay. So I go out to the boat on the weekends. It's more organized out there.
Well, I feel good every time we do this, though.
I know. No, what we did to that room is totally going to allow us to just take things back there and stage it to sell. Much more simplified. Instead of just tossing everything in a room.
So guys, this cheese dip is really easy. We're using Mexican Velveeta.
Titan. You were invited.
Titan. I think I put in chat.
You just declined to be a Packer fan.
Did he say no? I thought he was a Packer fan.
But he said no, can't do that.
All right.
He had no response.
Okay. Well, you're still invited. We're going to do about 2/3 of that block of cheese.
Well, that's not even the white queso.
I have white queso. I want to do white.
No,
It's
up to you.
I usually mix it. I'm going to do half and half.
You don't normally do white queso.
No, I don't.
Are you going to save that for us?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We'll do white queso. And this, I don't even know if you can call this cheese dip, but it's a great
I
cake.
don't know that you can call Velveeta cheese.
I don't know if you can either.
I think it's a pasteurized milk product. pasteurized recipe cheese. That's what it's called.
Yep. But it,
It's a pasteurized recipe cheese product
but it is a,
with jalapeno
it is,
peppers.
it is the little grandson's favorite queso.
With jalapenos?
Huh? This is not going to be very spicy. I make it with the Rotel every time he comes over. There we go. That's good. He loves it.
It's cheese adjacent. Saying to you on every cooking stream.
In Canada, it might not pass as cheese. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't pass in cheese in
No, it wouldn't pass as cheese in Wisconsin.
No. But we're into that. We're going to add a,
But when it comes to dip, it's a dip.
and then we'll put the jalapenos on the side so that the little boy doesn't need to. Because you're going to eat it. So then, we'll let these brown up a little bit, and then we'll add the.
My sister in Florida says it's not cheese. Yeah, it's not.
It's not.
We agree, it's not cheese.
Then we add a can of medium spice Rotel, just medium, in there. We dump the juice and everything in. 1 can. You can do a full block if you want, but I like mine just a little bit.
I have to go get my Packers jersey on.
A little bit thinner. And I've seen people add ground beef to there. You know, you can add beans to it. We've added beans to it. But take that, put it in the little on high. And we'll let that melt down. Bratwurst. There's only one kind of bratwurst. There are some good bratwurst if you are from an area that makes good sausages. You can get some really good stuff. I know that up north you can. I don't know so much about down south, but if they put fennel in bratwurst, I don't. It's not a brat, and so I can't stand any sausage that has fennel in it. So the only bratwurst that I buy are Johnsonville. And these are just standard original. Sometimes I'll get the cheddar ones, but these are standard original. And then we get the no preservative boar's head hot dogs. And then wings. That'll be plenty. There's only 5 of us. And so we should have plenty to eat with wings. That should be plenty. So I'm going to throw these bratwursts in with the onions and let those.
Okay. Suit it up.
Good job.
I know you don't like my number, but
I can't say anything. I I just hope they don't lose.
they're not going to lose.
So because of you.
They won because of this guy a bunch of times.
Okay, let's not even get into this. He's not playing for the Packers anymore.
It doesn't
I
matter.
know.
It's the only
let's not-
jersey I have.
It is, and I almost bought you a new one. I almost bought you a Love's jersey, and I just couldn't spend the $200 on it.
Yep, Packers versus 49ers. How you doing, Master of Splits? How's it going? Good to see you in. Titan. See? That's why he wasn't invited. Do you see it? You saw it.
What did he say? Let me see what he said.
Can't even repeat it.
You know, hey, listen, back in the day, back when I was in my drinking days and we were a Packer fan, there were some things that I couldn't even do. I couldn't even be in the house during a game. I had some pretty pretty crazy. What do you call them? Not stipulations. What do you call them? Pretty crazy things. That they won the last weekend. I was outside when they won.
Oh, superstition.
Superstitions. Whew. It was bad, guys.
Well, yeah.
It was bad.
So he used to think that if they were losing, like while he was watching the game, for them to win, he needed to go outside. Or you just went outside so you could like drink a bunch of beer.
Oh, all of it. All the above.
But he would be pacing outside and he would not come back in the house.
Yeah. Crazy stuff, guys.
It was crazy.
Yeah. They just get fucking hammered. I miss those days.
You're good.
I'm good with my non-alcoholic. I don't have any lucky. I
You
don't
have lucky
I
boxers
don't have
on
any
top.
lucky. I don't have any lucky things anymore. I don't do. I really.
He used to clap though. He did. Like he had a uniform and things that he would remember what he was wearing when they won. In fact, this week he said, "You know, we've got to do smoked wings again and blah 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 because that's what we had last week and they won." Like what we're eating.
So.
Uh-oh. Titans. Go 49ers. Uh-oh. Yeah, Shayna. And Titans like, yeah, Shayna, come here.
Why did the time come through? Is that
You all just go with your bad 49er selves. You might want to start crying now. Because it's going to happen. You can start wallowing in the beating you're about to take.
I didn't hear that Titan. I'm sorry. I know it's connected. Maybe it was just low.
No, that's karma. That's karma right there. The speaker knows.
Give me a spoon, please. A little tip spoon.
A small spoon?
No, the next side. The next. Okay.
Football blah. West Coast, West Coast, West Coast. My dog made me say that. Dano.
I love football.
Oh, want to make a friendly wager?
No.
You don't?
No.
You have no faith?
Huh?
You think they're going to win today?
No, I'm not going to bet on them. I do think they're going to win today.
It depends on what the wager is. It can't be money. But what else would it be, Titan? What would you propose the wager be? You don't care to watch grown men slap each other's asshole night.
Who is that? Ken?
Tom wears a dress and goes shopping. Nah, he isn't going to do that.
Yeah, no.
We're still working on the Speedo stream.
Yeah. Hey, Rob. Speaking of Speedo streams, I have an idea.
Rob is still here.
If he, trust me, if he's lurking, he just heard that. He just heard Speedo and his name. See if Ginger's still here.
We can get him a mankini.
Nope, they're gone.
That looks really good.
It does look
Smells good.
good. It's full. Okay.
So, have you guys tried this? So instead of sour cream, non-fat plain Greek yogurt makes an amazing dip. You can put any of the dip mixes in it and you won't even be able to tell the difference.
Don't tell it all.
You can't. My family, I inflicted on all them, they didn't even know it. They're like, this is really great dip. What kind of sour cream is this? Like, blah, blah, blah. You love it.
Yep.
So,
and you can eat a ton of it.
and absolutely. So, serving size, 2/3 of a cup for 100 calories. For sour cream, you can have 2 tablespoons for that. 2/3 of a cup of dip. Do you know how much that is for 100 calories? Like, go wild. And it's good for you. The probiotics are good for your system. So, and protein, for you protein people, 17 grams of protein per serving. 17 grams. So, you're welcome. I make coleslaw dressing with yogurt now. Awesome, Shayna.
Yeah, you can't tell. I mean, I can't tell the difference in taste.
No, we
But I-
made stroganoff, like the poor man stroganoff that I love so much. That's my mother's recipe, and it used to have a ton of sour cream in there. We put the Greek. Nobody knew, and they loved it just the same. I have to add something to it, if not in a smoothie. Now I am so glad, like I've never been a yogurt fan, Clab. And so when folks were like, no, you need to try this, I was like, no. And then when I was just like, looked at the amount of calories versus sour cream and the other health benefits of yogurt, I'm like, okay, let me just try it. Everyone is raving about it. Let me see if it's true. And it met all expectations, exceeded them. So, yeah, Shayna, seriously, anything with sour cream, you can replace it. I would try it. Yep. What?
I'm tasting.
Oh, I know I'm gonna like it.
So good.
It's so good.
I'm gonna save this to put it back into.
Yep. It is so good for you. I give a little to the dog every morning. Tasted it when I first got it. Not bad. Oh, cool, me fan. So, what is it? Was that recommended by the vet to do for the dog, like for digestive stuff, or what? I mean, it makes sense. Shayna said, I love how Tom just shouts out to people. I don't know what that was for. Ken said, looks like mashed potato.
Shut up! What?
Oh, it's from the Rob string, when you were shouting out to Rob.
Oh.
I love how Tom just shouts out to people. Yeah, and they're not even here.
Well, they had just been in here. So I don't know, Shayna.
For spinners. That's really good. Uncured beef. Why would you do uncured beef frankfurters?
Because it's so good on the grill. They're so good.
Boar's head?
Yeah, they're so good. They're the best hot dogs ever.
Non-preserved. Oh, good. They don't have preservatives in them. Keep refrigerated below 40 degrees at all times.
Yep.
No nitrates. Oh, that's really good. Okay, that's much better for you. Yeah. It still has 440 milligrams of sodium.
That's why they don't need beef.
Huh.
Okay. Put this back in the fridge.
And she only does it out in the yard. Never done one in here. Nice. Or just put it in the fridge.
It's okay.
Yeah, let me fix your tag. What the hell? Ghosts. Why would the salt have fallen, Tom?
Well, because of how I had it. But here.
Do you admit that that was, or do we have ghosts?
Well, I will. So.
You guys, we seriously have lots of unexplained like noises that happen all the time. Things falling in other rooms, doors opening. I mean, yeah, things.
Okay.
Yep. Just, you know, the same stuff that you would put in sour cream. The, what is it? What's the brand of the French onion dip?
Lipton's.
Lipton's, yes. That's like the standard, like the ones I grew up with. The Lipton's, yes. And it's so good. It tastes just like sour cream. But again, you can do 2/3 of a cup for what you could do 2 tablespoons of sour cream for. Let us live, gotta have the dogs. I know. I love the puppers. I do. One day, Tom and I might have one.
What? Pup?
A pup. But it's gonna have to be when we're more stable. I'm not ready to factor a dog into the traveling. We had pets since my kids were little. Between dogs and cats, there was always a pet up until, well, and then our roomies brought pets. So we had pets again, but yeah, really, honestly, until this past year. There was probably a year and a half where we didn't have pets around.
Yeah. Oh, did anybody call me?
But it's
I missed a call from them, have I?
but it's good. I mean, because we actually got a chance to just not have to worry. And I really feel like I'll admit, I think we ignored the cats. Once we got the boat and we would go out to the boat for the weekend, we would leave the cats alone, you know, for a couple of days. And I always felt bad about it. Like, I always felt bad. But cats don't like boats, generally. There's exceptions to the rules, but generally cats do not like boats. So, and we did have 2 cats, so at least they could keep each other company. But I felt bad about it. But then when they both passed, like separately, but not too far apart from each other, we were just like, you know what, we're just gonna go petless for a while and just have the freedom to get our life in order, and then we'll add a pet into it once we're ready to, you know, have that responsibility. But we need the freedom to not have it for right now. Oh, the hot dogs? Oh. Gotta have the dogs. Oh, I thought we were talking about, like, the dogs. The other dogs.
All right, guys. Yeah.
Sorry. What? Okay.
All right, guys. So the bratwurst, the beer brats are.
Ginger said I love sour cream, especially the higher fat percentage.
So here's a little bit of a sneak peek. This is beer brats. I used a dark beer. It's got onions in there that I sauteed. And I'll throw those on the grill too to just put grill marks on them.
Yeah, cats chill. They don't really care. Yeah. I just feel guilty. So we're petless right now. And it's probably really good because then we can figure out where we go. I would love to have like a dog that would be a boat dog, like a water dog. Love it.
All right, cheers. What a great day.
Cheers.
Cheers, chat.
Hey, we're making progress, chat. We use Natty when we do beer brats and can't tell. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, you can't tell. I could
Yeah.
have. I've used this NA, but I had
Yeah, I
that.
was gonna say. You
I knew I
can
had
say
that. I knew I had that Yazoo Dos Perros, so that's going to give it a nice.
Yeah, it's like
Laura doesn't eat brats, so she won't. That won't mind if I use an IPA. She doesn't eat brats, so
I don't eat brats. Okay.
chili wings.
Yep.
So. You guys have been amazing today. Thank you for hanging with us. We're going to do yoga at 9 a.m. And then we're going to do this whole thing all over again, all day.
Do you already have an idea of like totes you're gonna
Yeah.
bring up?
I'm going to go in the attic, start bringing totes,
What's in there? Just generally.
just junk. Literally just junk.
So we're gonna have a lot of throwaway stuff.
Hopefully.
Well, when you say junk, what kind of junk?
It's been in the attic for
Well, I know I don't even know what's up there, but you've obviously looked in the totes.
CDs.
Well, CDs. Hunt Beer's taken CDs.
It's where I hid all the tax documents when I wasn't doing the taxes.
Are you serious?
3 totes of tax documents that I couldn't find when they had to read.
Are you serious?
Long story. When I start streaming, we'll get real. Yep, I found because when they asked me for all the paperwork, I told
That
them.
is so trash. You know what? We should actually celebrate. We'll celebrate that, like the overcoming of all that bullshit, by starting a fire
Yeah.
on the hill,
Yeah.
and we will burn
Yeah.
all those documents. We'll start a fire tomorrow. We're gonna do a big bonfire tomorrow, chat. You guys have a shredder?
No shredder, we'll burn it.
The fire on the hill. Jay, hi. Go Pack Go, Jay said. Yes, Jay, you are invited to dinner. There we go. All right, guys. Let's see.
You guys try it? Hey, when you get there and you go in the back door, I just parked out front in the lawn. I just parked out front and I walked along the left side of
Okay.
the house and
So
got the key.
I know
Go
where
to
we're
the
gonna
back
go
door.
tonight.
And then underneath the coffee pot is where the food is. There's a.
I know where we are
and I
going
can
to
tell you
read.
which sauce
Chat.
belongs to who. There's three.
Absolutely
tests.
no.
Yeah. So just call me when you get inside.
Let me go to my
That's fine.
raid
Thanks.
tool.
Bye.
Please stick around for the raid. You're gonna want to do this. So we're gonna go raid the 30 show tonight. They are arriving in Alaska, and I think they're gonna put up the wall tent. So very excited for these guys. They have worked hard to get to Alaska. Anyway, that is who we are gonna go check out. So, the agenda for tomorrow, Tom already mentioned, we're going to do more of the same. We're going to be de-junking. We're going to be downsizing, toss, keep, organizing our sale room, which is kind of exciting. We are going to have to start looking at what we're going to sell stuff for. And you guys, if you know things or want to Google stuff for us, more than happy to look at that. So, yeah, thank you for the support today. Thanks for being interested in this boring, process. I feel like it's not boring for us. I get energized, but part of why I get energized is because you all are along for the ride, and we get to talk about it. So, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Go Pack, go, man.
Let's go! Woo!
Oh, for God's sake.
Go, Pack, go! Woo! My voice cracked like a 13-year-old.
Oh, my Lord. Okay. All right. I love you guys. We're going to do yoga 9 a.m. in the morning. So we will be doing a 30-minute session, a 20-minute session, and then a 15-minute meditation. So if you can't make one or the other or all, join us. We would love to have you. And then we'll get back to the downsizing process. So I love you guys. Thanks for being a part of the not so exciting adventure content. This is part of the process, and I so appreciate the encouragement and y'all just being our friends while we're doing this. Tom kind of looks like Favre. Jay, I love you. There you go.
All right.
Okay, let's go, guys. We're gonna start the raid. Let's do it. Oh, we're going to be ready to raid. So please come along to the 30 show. They are doing some amazing things. They are going to Alaska. So they are the epitome of IRL. And just wish them well. Keep them in your thoughts. They're doing some pretty dangerous stuff. So anyway, let's go see what they're up to. And,
1st and 10. Touchdown Packers!
Don't wear the helmet to bed now, Tom. Thanks, Clab. That's good advice. I love you guys. Carpe diem, my friends. Let's go see the 30 show.